Hi there, it's Musical Aviator. We've got a long flight today from Amsterdam, Schiphol Airport, over to Vancouver in our Boeing 777-300. No, it's not 300, it's a 200. It's an ER. Not even the LR. So, yeah, getting old school with the KLMs here. I hope you are all happy and well. About maybe 1 second after I began streaming, I received a message that they want to give us a different routing. Different to the one that they gave us in the email, which is this, ANDIC, although to the Canuck 5, but now they want us to go via ANDIC. Let's see, is this the same? Have they told me to change routes to be the same one? Let's see, ANDIC, Konon, Direct, Giphy, Vaxit, UP60, 40, Direct Osborne, 6310, 6720, 6930, 7040, 7150, 7160, NADMA, N6980 to 64 North 00, 60 North 09, Pilby, NAPD, Q860, Merit, Booth, Canuck 5. Please change your flight plan so it is the flight plan that we sent you, which is the one that you have. Let's see how that is different in any way, shape or form. Codom, Graphy. It's literally the same except with the DCTs missing, isn't it? Yeah. So I can't change the flight plan because it's the same. How do you change something so that it is the same as it was before? I guess we can ignore that message. It seems to be the same flight plan, minus the step plans. Anyhow, with that done, let's jump in. We have a cold and dark aircraft. It's on the ground power. Here we are. We've got like an hour before we need to be pushing back, so we should be fine. Power's in. Now the aircraft does have a pretty loud sound that comes in once the screens pop on, so just be aware of that. It will be quite a loud squealy sound, a lot of clicks and pops. Cool, it's fine now. Thank you for changing it without touching anything. That's cool. What? Hey Matthew, how you doing? Once the aircraft boots itself up, we can probably send out an ACARS request. We're going to use this ACARS because PMDG unfortunately does not come with one, but EHAM or KLM 672. Standby's on. Hi there, Aviator. How you doing? Echo 4. While waiting for the aircraft to boot up, we'll take a look at our flight plan. And that flight plan is as follows. We'll be getting a zero fuel weight of 180 tonne. Amount of fuel that we should have on board will be 77.7 tonnes. 12 hours of endurance there. 9 hours 21 minutes of flying. Lamb chops from KLM. Stand by for loud noise coming in now. Hope the squealing hasn't disturbed you too much. And now we have some screens to play with. Indenting. We've got AIRAC 2108 valid until September the 9th. Just waiting for the caution to clear out. So yeah, emergency lights are off, brake source is off. Yep, cool. Master caution is off and we're clear to start touching some buttons. The first thing we should do is pop on the emergency lights into the armed position. I'm going to pop the passenger signs on. IFE's in, cab utilities on, and batteries are in. I'm just going to check out our indicator lights. They look good. Yep, everything there's on. And I'll pop in the fire alarms. That's looking okay. Let's start that ADIU. And with that, let's tell the flight attendants they can start boarding. We definitely don't have 446 passengers on. We actually have 135 today. COVID loads, what can I say? Hi there, Liam. Hope you're well. Grab the GPS position, and that's fine. Cargo once the doors open. It will indeed be an all-nighter. We don't have a clearance until an hour from now to take off. So we should get to bed, I don't know, 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, something like that. Brake source. That's just the hydraulics up here. We'll switch those two on and those two on, but we'll leave those off. Window heats will stay off. And it's time to walk around. Just need to move a few things around here. I think this is only the second time I've flown the 200ER. I mean, it's the same as the other triple, but you know. Cool. So up here we have a whole bunch of stuff. We have some sensors, icing sensors, and the static ports as well. Hi there, Matthew, thanks for that. Yeah, we'll need the Red Bulls on. At least one of those there, it is the angle of attack sensor. There's two of them on this aircraft. For an ETOPS, of course. It's a Boeing 777, we should have 3 30-minute ETOPS on these things. Some of them are only 2 hours, 20 minutes, but yeah. Didn't really check the other side's pitot probe. There it is, pitot probe and an angle attack. There's also an anti-ice sensor up there as well. A couple of them, all spread around the aircraft. Pitot probe, angle of attack, and the anti-ice on this side. Sneaking under here. What we have right there is the RAM air intake, which takes cold, unpressurized air into the heat exchanger. Blasted out roughly there. So the air coming out of there has been warmed up by the compressed air, and in so doing has cooled down the compressed air. So that's how the air conditioning works on this aircraft. Checking the underneath of the cowling here to make sure that's all closed. A little bit of grease marks on there. Guess that's pretty standard. Bit of an overflow. Hello Xavier, hope you're well. Yeah, Australia's pretty fun. Hopefully we'll be able to travel internationally again one day. At the moment we're all locked in our countries, and in Melbourne at least we're literally locked in our homes. Curfew started an hour and a half ago, so if I was to walk down the road, the first policeman to come across my path could just straight up fine me $1,000 right there and then, just walking outside. Of the COVID lockdowns. Grand. The brake looms on the 200ER are a lot smaller than the ones on the 300ER. There's a rat up there. The RAT probe that would deploy from there if we were to lose all of our engines and everything. Just want to check our position of the elevator trim, stab trim. Should be in the middle of the 3 marks, and it is. Down the back we should have a nice little white light. I'm starting to see the reflection of it, but give it a good look. The scenery that we see around us is the freeware scenery NL2000. It's the only Amsterdam scenery I've ever used. I know Fly Tampa put out a scenery for Amsterdam back in 2016, I think it was. And I never saw the point of purchasing it because I've had NL2000 since about 2009. I used to fly MD-11s out of this part of the world in good old FSX. And FS9 before it. Run out to the wingtip. Red lights. Come back in for the brake loom. Yes, I remember that. The device coming over the Himalayas that time. That was on the A330. Bizarre little thing that I've never expected to happen, but there you go. It happened, and it cleared out when we came down to about flight level 250 or so. Engine started back up. Hello Nat Dave. And Aaron's here. Good to see you, Aaron. Are you flying the triple today, aren't you? Are you flying out of Amsterdam or one of the other ones? Anyway, we've gotten back to where we started this journey, so let's drop in. Ah, Aaron's already airborne. Nice. We've still got like 40 minutes before pushback. Anyhow, we have the aircraft is ready for the pre-flight. Coming down here, we want our route is EHAM, going off to Vancouver, CYVL. Request that. I'll have a listen to the ATIS as well, since we're here. 132.97.
KLM 216 radio check.
Load plan. Okay, let's check. Andic, Chronom, Griffey, Vaxit 40, all of that looks to be correct. Activate. Performance. What's the zero fuel weight? We'll assume it's going to be correct. It will be 180.1 essentially. Goodo. There's our wind data. Grab the forecast for now. Done. Flaps will be 15 for departure. COG is 26.6. Seems that Amsterdam has no audio, so takeoff runway 36 left and center. Go ahead and log into the CDU. Log on is done, select off, select on. Why can't I get the pre-flight? That's a bit odd. Test pages, MCD program. I made it larger so I can see it easier. Try to reset it. Full of messages. That's all my messages since like months ago. Strange. Ah, pre-flight. That's what we're up to. 672, that's us. EHAM. CYYZ. No, that's Toronto. CYVR. Planned departure is 1330. Estimated time of arrival 9 hours after that. 13. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 50. What's the alternate that was selected? CYYJ. Okay. Yep, that's KLM. Pre-flights. GSX is getting really pushy about getting these doors closed, so we'll do that. And information on the ATIS is D for Delta. We're going to stand at Echo 4. Sending. Just drag it over there. Cool. Let's drop that out. Going to listen to the delivery 121975. Cool, just like that.
Last level 60 and
let's welcome our passengers on. Seatbelt signs are in. Got to turn on APU. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Captain speaking from the flight deck. My name is Trent, and joining me on flight deck is YouTube. We'll be taking you over to Vancouver today on board our Boeing 777-200ER, ER for extended range. Flight time today is 9.5 hours. We do hope you enjoy the flight over there. On today's flight, we'll be taking off here from Amsterdam and heading up north, kind of over parts of Denmark before heading over Scotland, Iceland, Greenland, and then over into Canada. Today's cruising altitude will vary between 32,000 feet and 38,000 feet. We'll be slowly climbing through the flight as we burn off fuel. A little bit of turbulence expected over Greenland, but the rest of the flight looks to be quite smooth. We do thank you for flying on KLM. Hope you enjoy the flight with us, and I'll leave you in the capable hand of our cabin crew. Cabin crew, please prepare the aircraft for departure. It's all armed. Cool. It's asking us to please re-log in to the ATC. TOT, the takeoff time. 1330. I might just need to near the British Aerospace Concorde. That's a bit, I was about to say fast, but actually it's a little bit old for us. We don't want to go back into the 1990s, do we? Amsterdam delivery KLM 672 with takeoff time 1330, crossing clearance to Vancouver.
672, hello, cleared Vancouver. Spijkerboard for Victor departure, runway 36 left. Initial climb level 60, scope 2134.
Go to Vancouver via the triple 4 Victor departure. Let's say the SPI 4 Victor. Runway 36 left, squawk code 2130, initial climb 60, KLM 672.
672, read back correct report, clear ready on standard 1.650, bye bye.
1.1.65, KLM 672. We'll push our luck and see if we can go early. 6,000, and let's get the rest of this data. Performance is EHAM. Amsterdam. Keyboard, runway 36 left. Dry runway, the wind 040. No, 060 at 11. Temperature 11. Is it? No, 18. Okay. QNH. Make these things easy to read, do they? 4011, variable between blah blah, dew point, QNH 1019. It is bizarre, Jake. Some of them need a file to be placed somewhere random, but yeah, with your add-on airports, every add-on is different. Read how to do it. That's all I can suggest. I mean, I can tell you how to do it for Sydney Airport, and I can tell you how to do it for Melbourne Airport, and those are two very different things. Anti-ice is none. Packs will be auto rate 15. Takeoff weight. Takeoff weight is 255.8. And that was 26.6. There's our numbers, 155 for the V2. So our departure in, runway 36 left. And Spy Victor, set. One knot difference, I think, so across the board. It is 149. Yeah, everything is one knot too low. Except that. We'll leave that. We had a D rate there as well. So thrust limit is going to be 36. That's why I did it that way. 155 for that one, and suggesting 141 for that one. Cool. What's that? Yeah, it'd be in the README, in the add-on. And if you can't figure it out, perhaps go to the add-ons website and ask for support, either in their forums or however they do support. After all, you gave them money, so it's time for them to support their product. Okay, APU's on the bus. Take out the primary power. 1, 2, 3, 4. Apparently we have received a message. Cool, ACAR's message there, new departure, runway 36 left and SPY for Victor. Cool. So now we want to contact the dude there at planner 12165 set.
November 1 Tango Sierra on this.
November 1 Tango Sierra, go ahead.
November 1 Tango Sierra, information echoes current, QNH 019ers, startup approved. At Golf Lima, contact ground 121.7.
Okay, information echo, QNH 1019, startup is approved, and at Golf Lima, contact ground 121.9 and November 1 Tango Sierra.
No, November 1 Tango Sierra, actually, correction on my part, will be ground 121.7.
Okay, so at Golf Lima, contact ground 121.7, November 1 Tango Sierra.
Then Canada 9652 back with you. Canada 9652, welcome back.
Planner, good morning, KLM 108 for the ready.
TCAS is good.
KLM 108, hello. Expect startup at minute 55 in about 3 minutes.
Raj.
On themselves, is it ground? Planner. Flight control, KLM 672, gate Echo 4, TOT is 1330, you ready?
Canada 672, hello, you can expect startup minute 08.
Copy 08, KLM 672. Okay, we're pushing back in like 15 minutes. No need to be in a rush. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Captain speaking from the flight deck. We were trying to get out before time, but we've been pushed back. We will now be pushing back from the gate in about 15 minutes. Thank you. So, no.
Canada 108 planner.
Go.
Canada 108 information echoes, current QNH 019er, contact ground 121.8.
821025, 1218, KLM 1 away.
Ciao.
14.
let's have a look at our departures anyway.
Goedemiddag, de Transavia 1 kilo, Charlie 18 PNA. Transavia 1 kilo, expect startup at minute 06. Startup at 06 for the 1 kilo.
Not getting any charts here, I'll have to reset.
Canadian 383 planner.
383, go ahead.
Canadian 383 information echoes current QNH 019 or contact ground 121.8.
121.8 Canadian 383.
Xavier 1 kilo, you're lucky. Information echoes current QNH 019 or contact ground 121.7. 121.7 for the Xavier 1 kilo.
Look at that SP one. Skip all. A, B, C, D, E, I, K, L. Here's it. After the R's, okay. There it is. For Victor. Just getting a fault to check. Yeah, we reset that. Okay, briefing for our departure. Once the chart pops in. We are currently sitting down here in Delta, where we'll be pushing back out to Echo. Runway is 36 left, which is the Boulevard, isn't it? Yes, it is. Aha. So we've got the longest taxi in the world. We'll be taxiing out probably via Alpha or Bravo, not sure. Likely up on Charlie, crossing Whiskey 5, straight across Victor, all the way up to Victor 4. Runway 36 left, 3,800 meters of runway. Once airborne, straight ahead to Levki, then AM13, Nopsu, and Andik. Andik at level 95. We've been cleared as 60. There's Levki, AM13, Nopsu, and Andik. Come into the parking stands. We're on obviously Echo 4. Now Pushback is going to stick into Juliet, so we're going to come around in that hook there and then taxi on straight ahead on Alpha 13, and then Bravo is confirmed. quite the long taxi. We've got 10 minutes. 10 minutes, yeah.
Station stations planner will be back in 2 minutes.
Brakes are set. Ground power disconnecting. And we are on APU bus. No, I don't think they'll be doing that. They won't get regulatory approval to do it. Not an A350.
Air Canada 9652 planner.
Best they can hope for is 2 pilot drops on long haul.
9652 special surprise. You'll be the last aircraft departing from 367
Basically
today.
means that one pilot's going to be asleep at some point.
QNH 1019 information echoes. Current contact ground 121.8.
So if you do like 12 to 15 hour flights with 2 pilots,
the last one for Air Canada 9652.
that's the closest they'll get to single pilot ops. I think it'll still be 2 in the cockpit at any given time. So even if that's like the other pilot pushes his seat back and does controlled rest for an hour. 90 minutes it should be. But no, A350 is not a single pilot aircraft, they won't get it. To be honest, I think a single pilot may never happen for long haul airliners. You'd have to design a completely new aircraft from the ground up, and I suspect you'll skip from 2 pilot operations down to 0. But you need like proper ubiquitous AI before that happens. And if we have proper robot AI, then airliners are, you know, just one of the things that becomes automated at that point. Government, farming, trucking, cars.
Header 107 expect startup minutes 14. Ryanair 107 expect startup at minutes 14.
Okay, we're waiting for another roughly 4 or 5 minutes. So push back. Probably need our parking stand on the side here.
Ryanair 107 planner.
Go ahead.
NL107, I got the new startup time for you. Information echoes current QNH1019er, contact ground 121.8.
Information echo, it's updated. Pick it up on the other radio.
Good afternoon, Livery, KLM680, full ready.
329.
KLM680, expect startup minutes 15.
Expect startup minute 15, KLM680.
You say that, but what if you lived in a country where there wasn't a human being in the Parliament House and government was run by an AI? This is like thousands of years in the future kind of stuff. This isn't, you know, in the next few decades kind of stuff. Post-scarcity societies, that kind of thing. If you want food, you just ask your robot and it just has food. You ask your robot, hey, can I go outside and enjoy myself? And it says yes, that's entirely what you do. Your life is now as luxurious as you can possibly make it because all the robots are making the food. And driving all the cars, and flying all the airplanes, and doing all the farming, making all the government decisions. There is no such thing as an economy. Want something? Ask a robot. If you ever watched, read some E&M banks, kind of like that level of automation.
KLM680 planner.
I was hoping that was us.
KLM680, go ahead.
KLM680, we got an opening. Information echoes current QNH1019er. Contact ground 121.8.
Ground 121.8.
Ah, checkers after Warnerville. Nice.
KLM672, information echoes current QNH1019er. Contact ground 121.8.
121.8, KLM 672. 8, 10. Chocks are removed, ready to roll. Let's go all ground, KLM 672 at Echo 4, information Echo.
KLM 672, you're still at planner, contact ground 121.8.
I need to check my radio, thanks.
Planner, hello, KLM 631, Foxtrot.
Negative, this is KLM 108. You can push back and start up, correction, you can push into Alpha 12. Are you able to do that?
Hello, Captain. We're ready for pushback.
AFib, we can do.
Okay, KLM 108, push back and start up into Alpha 12.
Pushback and start up onto Alpha 12 is approved, KLM 108.
I'm not so sure, Jake. When you say never, I mean like in 1,000 years. If you'd asked a peasant farmer from the Kingdom of Westphalia 1,000 years ago if people would fly in aeroplanes, the answer would be, yeah, right. Goes to the right.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Standing by.
Release parking brakes.
Skip on ground at KLM 672, gate Echo 4, ready to push.
KLM 672, good afternoon. What's your preferred pushback direction?
Nose to the right, okay.
Okay, so that will be on Alpha 10 then?
Echo, yeah.
KLM 672, roger, in that case hold position for now, traffic pushing behind.
Copy that. Still holding. I think that delta's moving. One of these two is moving. One of the KLMs. Ah, it's a 7.4 that's pushing. Okay, that makes sense. Cool. Indeed, there is more. But we're talking 1,000 years in the future here. We're talking about robots that are actually more capable than humans are. In other words, not even imaginable to our level of development. Like hover robots, so they're completely almost indestructible. They go and like take a few thermonuclear explosions to the face and still keep on functioning. It's like, oh, you just dropped a nuclear bomb on me. That was rather unfortunate for you. Oh, we'll just keep on functioning. Have a nice day. By the way, I'm just going to visit the sun.
Release parking brakes.
Pick up a bit of hydrogen from inside the sun, and then just come back to work. Because I can do that. I'm a robot.
Canada 9652, standby on frequency 121.9. Standby with 1.9 for
someone's spinning around. That was hilarious.
NL107, taxi 100.086 left, at Whiskey 5, hold short, runway 36 center.
That's a JetBlue A321. That's a little bit far away from home, in my opinion. Even if it's a Neo, it's still a bit far away from home. I guess it could be going to Boston or something. Think the loss of the second pilot is on the horizon. You need to replace that second pilot with, you know, something. Just in case the pilot falls asleep, gets bored. At this point it's less about what,
Release parking
you know,
brakes.
it's less about physically being able to do a certain task, and it now becomes the issue of having such little amount of stuff to do.
Term ground, good evening.
They basically get two boards to start
ready
with.
for start at Delta 88. We are about.
And that's where another human being next to them.
First,
kind of
Ryanair
supervise each
107,
other.
standby on the 121.9.
You don't get so bored that you're alone in a room that you fall asleep.
KLM
doze
644
off.
Triple Ground, good afternoon. I am able to make a long pushback on
Or
Alpha
get
10
bored and
facing
start
west.
pushing random buttons to see what they
Roger,
do.
that is possible. KLM.
KLM
Ready to
644,
book.
thank you. In that case, pushback is startup approved.
Pushback and startup approved. West on Alpha 10.
Aircraft are already at the physical level where like a single individual could fly it. It's not really a task saturation issue, it's more of a boredom issue. Having another person there. You know. It's like when you live alone, you wake up in the morning and go, do I need to put pants on? Nah, who cares? Whereas if you wake up and you've got a roommate, it's like, yeah, I probably should. Because it's rude to walk around the house naked. Same thing in the cockpit. When you've got another guy there that you aren't necessarily, you know, related to, he's not your brother or your your dad or anything like that. It's like, hi, a fellow work colleague. We keep each other in check. I'm not gonna, you know, start doing stupid stuff in the airplane, and your physical presence there just changes the psychology of how I'm working. That's one thing that this entire year of working at home has given me. It's like I'm doing stuff in my own room that I probably wouldn't consider doing.
Philippine
In an
321,
office.
good afternoon, hold position, traffic pushing behind, I'll call you back.
So, I've got a bit of quiet time, I don't have anything to do, so I'm just going to watch YouTube on my computer because I can. Would I do that if I was at work? No, I wouldn't. Yeah, what I'm doing right now is single pilot up, so it's physically possible that, you know, it's that psychological component of keeping everything prim and proper. Like I do it now because I'm in front of a camera, and you guys are watching, so I'm not going to, you know, just kick back and start eating while I'm meant to be talking to ATC. Either, I don't know, whatever crazy, ridiculous idea could come up with that, you know, because I'm being watched, I'm not going to do it.
KLM 677 Alpha, Delta 47, we have information Foxtrot, we are ready to push and start. KLM 677 Alpha, goedemiddag, hold position, I'll call you back, you're number 3. Copy that.
Hi there, Xavier. I have. The poster's fun, but yeah, that's what that poster is for, is to do cockpit flows.
KLM 680, taxi 100 point runway 36 left at Whiskey 5, hold short runway 36 enter.
Whiskey 5, hold short runway 36
Yeah, JetBlue at Amsterdam, it's pretty hilarious.
KLM 6444, just to be sure you're making a long pushback, so I can put an aircraft in front of you.
Affirmative, KLM 44.
KLM 672, pushback is startup approved, a beam Delta 47 on Echo 10, or correction on Alpha 10.
On Alpha 10, pushback approved, KLM 672. What's this on Alpha 10?
KLM 234, heavy fully ready.
KLM 234, good afternoon, pushback is startup approved.
Release parking brakes.
Pushback started approved, do you want me to take the turn correct?
On Alpha 17 to the north, please.
Alpha 172 north, KLM.
I'm not sure we can get in there. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Let's do it. Bang brake. Do you want to? No, I don't. Just quit Coaddle? Yeah, restart. Thanks, Coaddle. That was great. That's right, Jake Palmer. I won't be taking all the aircraft into barrel rolls or just turning off random buttons to see what happens. I was about to say I won't be like sleeping, but then we're in a long haul, so I probably actually will be. We have long stretches between waypoints here. So when I say that we won't be sleeping, I actually can't promise that today. Hi the news guys, how you on?
Hello, Captain. We're ready for pushback.
Hi there, we were ready before you guys had a crash to desktop, so thanks.
Locking gear.
Unicom radio,
yes, a very logical government
Mike.
run by AI instead of, you know, Dan Andrews and kind of
Papa Hotel Oscar Mike, this is Schiphol ground. Unicom is on 122.8. I'm sorry, Oscar Mike.
Yeah, he is. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and edit.
Sorry for that contact, KLM 108 request taxi.
We can go there.
KLM 108, hello, taxi 100.3 left, and 5, hold short from
inserted. Release parking brakes.
Brakes released.
Taxi 100.3,
Commencing push.
5, hold short.
All engines clear. Start at will.
We are ready to start.
KLM 672, just to be sure you're starting your push.
FM 672.
Yeah, see it now, thank you.
In 2's rising, we'll run engine the right.
KLM 6444, ready taxi.
Quite likely. In fact, we're almost there already, almost, not quite. For large portions of the flight we monitor the aircraft and talk to air traffic control.
Station calling for taxi, say again.
KLM 644.
KLM 644, hold position, I'll call you back.
Hold position, KLM 6.
KLM 680, stand by on frequency 121.9.
Okay, that's one engine. I don't let it land or auto land where possible, but you know, sometimes I do. Sometimes you have to. Whether because it's weather or because its 28-day period has come up and you have to auto land it to be able to prove that it can. Auto land is a pilot.
KLM 644, taxi 100 runway 36 left at Whiskey 5.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Open for runway
Break
36
set.
left via Whiskey 5, also runway 36 center. KLM 644.
And we'll start left side. That's very true, Jake. That said, the 737 MAX is less about the technology and more about the design of the technology, which itself is a human trait. We designed that aircraft.
Unlocking gear.
Or at least Boeing did, and the people in it.
Philippines 321, pushback is startup approved, no to the
Tow
west.
truck disconnected. Bypass spin removed.
And we're
Pushback is
running.
startup approved, north, facing west, Philippines 321.
KLM 677 Alpha, pushback is startup approved, face west.
Trim.
Pushback is startup approved, facing west. KLM
5.5.
Alpha.
Set. Trim is set.
Ground KLM 234, we pushed back. Unfortunately, we were pushed back on Alpha. We can make a left turn on Alpha.
Yeah, just waiting on
Left
ground
is clear.
equipment.
Right is clear.
There you go.
KLM 234, yeah, that's no problem. We can make this work as well. Taxi 100 point runway 36 left via Bravo.
And
and
are set.
5 hold
Recall
short runway
checks
36
and flight controls.
The taxi holding point.
You could say that it showed a lack of training, but it also was a system that failed dangerous, which is to say, when it failed in a way that made things worse instead of just cutting itself out. You have a fail-safe system, which when it detects an issue or a fault, stops running at all. That way, it doesn't exacerbate
195,
the
fellow hold
situation
position,
further.
traffic behind, I'll call you back.
MCAS did that. It essentially did this to you. Right. I'm trying to pull back. No. Pushing it forward. So yeah, that's called a failed dangerous system. There's an error, and the error causes a worse error. APU's off.
Zero wings to a Tango, hold position, traffic behind, I'll call you back.
What, flaps 15. APU's in cool down. RTO. Doors automatic. Seatbelts on.
Ground KLM 680, loading shut off, Whiskey Alpha,
KLM 672 is ready when you are.
KLM 680 with Whiskey 5, cross 36 center.
Cross 36 center, KLM 680.
That's Whiskey 5, KLM 108.
KLM 108 with Whiskey 5, cross runway 36 center.
Whiskey 5 cross 36 center, KLM 108.
For takeoff
And
taxi,
KLM
please.
644 if able, keep a normal taxi speed, 13 knot ground speed maximum, please.
KLM 644, sorry about that. We'll keep it under 30 knots.
Ground, Philippine 321, that's to confirm, cleared for pushback start.
That goes in and taxis on. We're ready to taxi once they are.
Triple ground, Philippines 321.
Not quite,
Standby.
David. If they followed the runaway trim checklist, the trim would have been turned
Triple
off,
ground, KLM
which means the MCAS wouldn't have been able to do anything
start.
because its only action was to run trim. So yeah, cut these out into cutout, so drop them, bang bang. That means the autopilot will never work again and you can only use the manual trim.
Skip all ground, KLM.
Basically means this beautiful thing here doesn't do anything anymore.
Sorry, not 55.
Okay, KLM 6444 at Whiskey 5, cross runway 36 center.
Whiskey 5, cross 36 center, now.
KLM 680, contact tower 119.225.
19.225.
KLM 108, contact tower 119.225.
119.225, KLM 108.
Triple ground, KLM 661 heavy, ready for push and start.
KLM 661, pushback and startup approved.
Push and start approved, KLM 661.
Philippines 321, triple ground, go ahead.
Confirm, Philippines 321, cleared for pushback and start.
KLM, correction, sorry, Philippines 321, affirm, pushback and startup approved.
Roger, thank you sir, pushback and start approved, Philippines 321.
KLM 677 Alpha, ready for taxi. KLM 677 Alpha, taxi 100 point runway 36 left at Whiskey 5, cross runway 36 center. Taxi holding point runway 36 left at Whiskey 5, cross 36 center. KLM 677 Alpha.
Amsterdam 61, Fox 9.
Everyone's jumping in.
KLM 631, goedemiddag, pushback and startup approved.
Kev's ready.
Pushing the proof, KLM 61.
KLM 672 is ready for taxi at Julie.
KLM 672, taxi 100 point runway 36 left at Whiskey 5, cross runway 36 center, give way to the company 777 from the right.
Give way to the aircraft on the right by Whiskey 5 and cross 360 KLM 672. That's all the taxi instructions, all in one hit. So we're giving way to the aircraft off to our right, then we head out onto Bravo Whiskey 5. Okay, gotcha. He's moving and we're in number 2. Yeah, it is a lot more expensive, however you get this thing, and that's the reason I purchased it. And this works in the 777-200ER as well. So that's the main reason I got it, was the EFB. We paid $77 for an EFB. Do we feel ripped off? Yeah, a little bit.
JetBlue 195, after the KLM behind us passed from right to left, pushback and startup approved.
Pushback approved after the KLM has passed JetBlue 195.
2 KLM triples in a row. Just the way it should be. I do like this, what is it, A320 sitting on a Airbus A380, okay? Yep, although there is the option to turn that off, you'd go into your menus, PMDG setup I think it is, options, one of those, or maybe it's aircraft displays, equipment. Aircraft equipment. So yeah, EFB enabled. If you turn that to no, then the EFB disappears.
Philippines 321, hold position, I'll call you back.
Hold position, Philippines 321.
thing about these aircraft with the steering tiller, there is no push to talk button on the tiller. You need to grab it on your either up here.
And skip on ground, KLM 6444, can we contact tower now?
Yeah, you can contact tower 118.275.
118.275, bye-bye.
Triple ground, goedemiddag. Air Transit 371 and Echo 4 fully ready for start information.
Air Transit 371, good afternoon, hold position, traffic behind, I'll call you back.
371.
Singapore 7343, I'll be sure Whiskey 5.
Singapore 7343 at Whiskey 5, cross runway 36 center.
Whiskey 5, cross runway 36 center, Singapore 7343.
Philippines 321, taxi home point runway 36 left at Whiskey 5, cross runway 36 center.
That delay in the pushback has ended up making us late.
Via Whiskey 5 cross 36 center, Philippines.
Our slot takeoff time was now.
KLM 631, taxi home point runway 36 left at Whiskey 5, cross 36 center.
Traffic 36 left, Whiskey 5 cross 36 center, KLM 631.
Ground, KLM 234, holding short 367.
KLM 234 at Whiskey 5, cross runway 36 center.
Cross 367, KLM 234 up.
Another one like us. Yes, we're on the radar.
Ground JetBlue 195, already to taxi.
Monitor
JetBlue
radar
195,
display.
taxi home point runway 36 left at Whiskey 5, cross
Go
runway
around.
36 center.
Wind shear ahead. Wind shear ahead. Wind shear
I'm
ahead.
checking slowly JetBlue 195. KLM 677 Alpha at Alpha 21, give way to the Air Transat A310 from the left.
At Alpha 21, gave way to the aircraft from the left, KLM 677 Alpha.
JetBlue 195, taxi homing point runway 36 left at Whiskey 5, cross runway 36 center.
Taxi to 36 left, holding point Whiskey 5 and cross
Indeed, Jake.
36 center.
737 will be first up.
Euro wings 28 Tango after the JetBlue
Totally
A310
going
has
into
passed
beta
behind
testing.
from left to right, pushback
Right.
startup approved.
Now. Thanks, Ben.
After crossing across from left right, start up at
Indeed, good old KLM out of Amsterdam.
KLM 234, contact tower 119.225, bye bye.
119.225, KLM 234 heavy.
Triple ground, KLM 661 already checked.
KLM 661, taxi 100.36 left at Whiskey 5, cross runway 36 center, joint Bravo behind the company triple from the right.
Taxi, holding point Whiskey 5 at 36 left and follow the company 777, KLM 661.
Singapore 7343, contact tower 119.225.
Tower 119 at 225, Singapore 7343, bye bye.
On Charlie, look for Whiskey 5 now.
Air Transit 371, clear of traffic, okay.
Transit 371, yeah, roger, pushback is startup approved.
Push start approved, Air Transit 371.
been a while since we hit Amsterdam. I'm pretty sure we left it
KLM 631 at Alpha 21, give way to the UPS
a
747
couple
from the
of
left.
Give way to UPS 74 from the left.
across the pond ago. Yeah, should. However, the amount of money it takes to do that is scary.
At Transat 684, contact tower 119.225.
19225, 684.
Are we all in 200s today? Intriguing. I have no idea. The PMDG way of doing things is to release one product every 5 or 6 years, isn't it? So this it'll be 737 like NG.
UPS 9 in November, you are number 1.
Next year probably 777 this month, 200LR and ER. I'm assuming 747 in 2023. Then who knows what they'll make.
Approaching 18 center.
If we're honest, even Boeing hasn't made a 777X yet. I mean, they've physically made a couple, but they're out flying with airlines. It'd be good if they did a Max though, a proper, you know, good quality Max.
Skip the ground, number 143, ready for first aid.
The Max is almost like someone got a
Number 143, hello.
737 and then stuck the cockpit of the 787 in there.
The back is approved, that's the 143.
Almost. The overhead is still 737. Amazing how much extra power this thing needs on the turn. I get it, we're heavy with all that fuel, but yeah, almost like get stuck in the turn. That's right, Ben, Potterdam.
Eurowings 28 Tango, ready for taxi.
Hi Liam, we're using the freeware NL2000 version 5.05 I think it is.
Eurowings 28 Tango, can you repeat please a little bit slower?
Eurowings 28 Tango, taxi holding point runway 36 left at Whiskey 5, cross runway 36 center.
Holding point 36 left, holding on Whiskey 5 to cross 36 center via which one?
Whiskey 5.
Yep, 121.2.
Easy 4652, kindly on Quebec, taxi into runway.
It's on the chart.
36 left.
What's our departure frequency? Right there, dude.
KLM 677 Alpha, contact tower 119.225.
Indeed, the old RIP taxi time. It's taken us what? Oh, that's right, we tucked over here. 14 minutes so far. We'll be there soon.
KLM 677 Alpha, contact tower 119.225.
Tower 119.225, KLM 677 Alpha.
KLM 672, contact tower 119.225.
119.225, KLM 672.
Ground hello, Delta 101, Echo 17, ready for push and start. 340, send 3000 feet, QNH 1019er, speed 220 knots.
Triple Tower, goedemiddag. KLM 677 Alpha, approaching Victor 4 for 36 left.
KLM 677 Alpha, hello, view Victor 4.
Continue Victor 4, 677 Alpha.
Let's KLM 672 on this.
KLM 672.
KLM 672, hello, view Victor 3.
Continue Victor 3, KLM 672. He's gonna pop us out before him, isn't he?
Tower KLM 234 airborne, crossing 1500.
First, Singapore 7343, runway 36 left, clear for takeoff, wind shear 709 and north.
Takeoff 361, Singapore 734.
That's Victor 3 there.
KLM 234, contact approach, 121.2, bye-bye.
121.2, KLM 2.
Yeah, I turned off the enhanced atmospherics. Apparently, it fixes some cloud issues. So FPS is fine, I don't care about the FPS, but that weak cloud strobing effect that happens sometimes. Apparently this fixes it, so we'll try it, see how it goes.
Schiphol Tower, goedemiddag. UPS 985 is with you on the sector.
That's right, Ben. But I haven't flown the 777 for so long.
Continue Victor 4, UPS
deserve to go.
985.
KLM 672, bij departing air transit A320 from the beginning, laten weten runway 36 left, Victor 3 behind.
Ground departing A3 Airbus, the light and wait behind the runway 36 left, KLM 672.
Jet Air 248 at Echo 1, cross runway 36 right, after crossing right turn onto Bravo.
That's nice having FPS, but the main thing is avoiding that silly strobing effect. If this fixes that, then we'll have to leave it.
36 left, clear takeoff, wind shear 709 knots.
327 takeoff, transit to Schiphol.
Is het melden weer, daar in 906 Alpha, vertrek je nooit stik vaak, eiland.
I like how towers made us skip the line.
The wind shear 709 knots.
Stad even mooi, Clipland, vertrek dankjewel, 906 Alpha.
And transit is rolling.
Singapore 734, one like that for one color,
Singapore 7343, contact approach, 121.2, bye-bye.
And on we go.
121.2, Singapore 734, bye-bye.
Lights in.
KLM 677 Alpha, live base runway 36 left.
Crew, please be seated for departure.
Line up runway 36 left, KLM 677 Alpha.
This is free and that's great. Why should I spend money when I don't? If the Dutch are going to give us free stuff, I'm going to thank them for it.
Tower KLM 631 on Victor.
KLM 631, hello, continue Victor 4.
Only those upstart Americans.
6 left.
Air Transit 684, spoke with Charlie.
We're talking Charlie now, 684.
KLM 672, runway 36 left, Victor 3, clear for takeoff, the wind shear 6 yard 9 knots.
Music cleared for takeoff, KLM 672.
Jet Air 248, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
118, jet test 248, see you later, bye-bye.
Checklist complete. Runways confirmed, clocks up.
Goedemiddag, jet test 248 on Bravo.
Jet test 248 is Tails Triple Tower, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
Cross stable.
Sorry, we have this problem.
Take it.
UPS 98 November, behind departing KLM triple from
Take
the
it first.
beginning, now
Set.
place runway 36 left, Victor 4 behind.
80 knots. Check.
UPS 907, say again, please.
Behind departing KLM from the beginning, now place runway 36 left, Victor 4 behind. V1.
Line for 864, UPS 907, we're back to departing traffic.
Europe.
Amsterdam Tower, good afternoon, sir. Kingfisher 22, we are stabilized at runway 06.
Kingfisher 22, number 1, left on the runway, expect a landing clearance, wind shear 6 yard 9 knots.
Okay, roger, sir, Kingfisher.
Cleared Mike departure at 1000 feet, runway 06, cleared for takeoff to wind 050 degrees 7 knots.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 06, thereafter Mike departure, 1000 feet, Oscar Mike.
EG 90334, turn right heading 030, clear ILS approach, runway 06.
That's 5.
Can you repeat heading please, EG 9334?
EG 90334, right heading 030, clear ILS 06.
Right to 030, ELS 06, EG 9334.
Ship over radar, speedbird 438 with you, flight level 80 to flight level 70.
Speedbird 48, hello, Spectre's ILS runway 06, information Foxtrot, descent flight level 40.
Descent flight level 40 with information Foxtrot, expected 06, speedbird 438.
Triple approach, Papa Oscar Mike. I think I made a mistake. I'm VFR to Schiphol, not to Rotterdam.
Yeah, Papa Oscar Mike, that's fine.
What's your Oscar Mike?
Triple departure, KLM 672, climbing 6000 over 375.
KLM 672, identified, climb flight level 130, proceed direct landing.
Flight level 130, direct landing, KLM 672.
Speedbird 438, turn right heading 140.
Right 140, speedbird 438.
Lufthansa 4 Echo Tango, turn right heading 270, speed 180 knots, descent 2000 feet.
That's flight level, standard set crossing.
Heading with reduced speed 180 knots and descent 2000, Lufthansa 4 Echo Tango.
Lufthansa 4 Echo Tango, right heading, make it 300 now.
Right heading 300, descending 2000, speed 18, Lufthansa 4 Echo Tango.
Transat 684, contact Amsterdam, 125, decimal 750.
125, time up to traffic detector.
EG 90334, contact the tower, 119er, decimal 225.
Contact tower on 119, decimal 225, thanks for control, bye bye, EG 9334.
Singapore 7343, contact Amsterdam, 125, decimal 750, bye bye.
125,
Lufthansa 4 Echo Tango, turn right heading 030, clear ILS approach, runway 06.
Right heading 030, clear ILS 06, Lufthansa 4 Echo Tango.
Catch you in about 9 hours.
KLM 642, contact Amsterdam, 125, decimal 750. KLM 672, contact Amsterdam, 125, decimal 750.
125, decimal 75, KLM 672.
Triple departure, KLM 677 Alpha, passing flight level 40.
Arthur. KLM 234, contact Maastricht, 134.7.
134.7,
Hello images. Amsterdam, KLM 672, climbing flight level 130, passing about 10 now.
672, climb to flight level 250.
Flight level 250, KLM 672. 250, sir.
KLM 34 Victor, descend to flight level 70, after RTIP to Papa Alpha Mike.
Okay, descent 70, RTIP Papa Alpha Mike, okay,
There's 10,000.
KLM 34 can confirm it is the Pampas Way or VME station.
KLM 34 Victor, that's correct.
Thank you.
Thanks, David. $30. Missed that.
That is a 684 call Scottish 134.775. Bye.
134.775, that's a 684.
Amsterdam radar, goedemiddag. KLM 677 Alpha, passing flight level 92.
KLM 677 Alpha, hello, climb to flight level 240.
Yeah, not so bad for lockdown. Slowly losing our minds inside.
Cat 3 for Victor, roll skip on approach 121.2, bye.
121.2, bye.
Not every day that someone gives you $30. Oh, look down here we have some windmills out to the ocean.
KLM 672, contact Maastricht 134.7.
134.7, KLM 672.
Singapore 7343, contact Langen 135.650.
Switch control, KLM 672, climbing flight level 250, leaving level 180.
KLM 672, Maastricht radar, climb flight level 240.
Flight level 340, KLM 672. That's why he didn't pick us up. So we're actually in the Maastricht now, which is EDYJ. I actually don't like chase plane. Maybe it's because I've been flying Vatsim since the days of FS98, but yeah, the basic system of just that, I just find it so much easier. Having to press buttons to get random views. Login has been accepted. Yay. Okay, we're logged in. ATC uplink with EDYJ. ATC comm is established. So if we wanted to, we could request random stuff.
Charlie Foxtrot, Maastricht radar, identified.
Andrea, have you well? I don't know enough Dutch to be conversant in the language, so we won't even try. Over Frisia. This is the West Frisian Islands. Yes, we're having an entire event based on the so-called polar route. It's not the polar route that would have been great if they hadn't tucked in Stockholm, for instance, but we get to the top of Greenland. We don't cross the actual North Pole, unfortunately, on this way. We get pretty close. Maybe like 100, 200 miles away from North Pole. Thanks, Ben. Simple good morning. Good morning.
Delta Whiskey Charlie,
The Dutchies.
Cruising at flight level 560, squawk 4514, Concord Island.
I think we pass over the Greenland Sea and Baffin Bay, but we don't actually get as far north as the Arctic Ocean. Would have been nice. But we would have needed a little bit closer to Moscow and Warsaw to get to there.
We'll need a moment to slow down and we'll descend to flight level 360.
I reckon Helsinki would have been closer. But unfortunately, or perhaps fortunately, the flying event was organised by the Dutch. So Amsterdam it is instead of, you know, Helsinki or Stockholm. He wants us to fly fast. Well, we can fly pretty fast, but it's a 777. It's you know, Mach decimal 84. We're not going to be Concorde fast, are we? I don't think Concorde would have the range for this flight though. We'd have to stop halfway across. Okay, going to switch over to the weather radar since there's nothing below us except ocean. And we're going to run checklists. I'll take off check, sailing gear and flaps. Checklist complete.
FL421, contact display 14121.275.
we'll need that anymore. We've already passed the last waypoint there, so see why the hour it is. Any of that stuff. Doing landings anyway. Hi there, Mitch. It's a 9.5 hour flight. We're already 20 minutes into it, so just a little over 9 hours from now. We'll be landing.
KLM 234, contact Copenhagen Control 121, that's 375. Bye bye.
Currently midnight on the dot, so yeah, we'll be on the ground at 9 AM my morning. Like on progress 2 minutes past 9. Okay, cool. I'm interested in getting rid of those last 2 minutes, so we'll go Mach point 0.4 as possible. $13.1, so burns about half a ton of fuel extra. That would be okay. And we're getting 4 minutes earlier. Indeed, Ben, we've got a V, we've got a Red Bull, and by that stage we should be thinking about our arteries. Laying off the caffeine. But yeah. Somewhere over Greenland, I'm sure I can disappear for an hour, maybe 30 minutes technically, so I'll do 30-minute stops. I think 20 minutes is better for the brain, because you just sit into that power nap kind of area. So I'll do a 20-minute sleep somewhere over Greenland. Probably a second one over Canada somewhere.
Right, heading 270 for Delta Whiskey Charlie.
Where's our top of climb? There. Cool. And top of climb I should have about 70 ton of fuel on. That's how it goes. When does curfew finish again? 5, isn't it? Might go out for Macca's at breakfast, run at 6. Is Macca's even open at 6 now? I don't know, haven't been out there that early. I've been doing late shifts at work, so anything that happens before about 9 in the morning is just off limits to me now.
Continuing descent to flight level 260, Delta Whiskey Charlie 33.
So far so good with this cloud. Haven't had any major issues with it yet. Interesting is if we get a nice ridge line of cloud, just like clear, massive thunderstorm. It'll do it.
Direct to Echo Lima for Delta Whiskey Charlie 33.
Oh, here we are. All the dudes coming out of Helsinki. There's the North Pole there, so they're not even there going over the north side. But there it is, if you wanted to go up there. I believe P3D you can get up there. Don't know, never actually tried it. I know in FS9 you couldn't actually make it all the way up to the North Pole because the world wasn't actually a sphere in FS9. It was a cylinder that was, you know, mathematically warped into a sphere. Except at the very last degree. North of 89 north. The maths kind of broke down.
Success to the Air Transport 371 climbing by level 220 for
FS9 world was more of a cylinder than a sphere. Kind of a bulbous cylinder. And they just faked the maths to make the latitudes work out.
Climb by level 320,
You can tell that by the fact that all the clouds start getting squashed and really misshapen up north in FS9. Even FSX gets that. But P3D I think is a properly spherical object. That's right, boys, the world is not flat. Although the FS9 world is a cylinder.
Yeah, 672, contact code name, roll 121.375.
121.375, and then 672.
Set to the speaker DOT, please confirm.
Well, 21375.
Coming to send us in the Tuesday side, speak to the frequency again.
2685 for the full frequency there. Pushback and startup is approved, and the QNH for Copenhagen, the air pressure is 1721.
Air pressure is 1021, got it. Can you see this 2685?
Here, Flight Control, KLM 672, flight level 340.
KLM 672, what's that you calling?
672, right there.
KLM 672, Copenhagen, I will find that this is
672. Accepted that. Let's go ahead and log into our new ATC center. Might have already done it. No.
Kevin Control, EKDB, so that's still take flight X.
EKDB.
Please hold up to go, that's no problem, report there.
No, we'll go, thanks. So let's go.
Delta 7, Charlie Foxtrot, Copenhagen, advise too late Arctic.
What's the direct path? Something,
Negative too late Arctic.
wait, back up. What's the direct Arctic?
Uplink accepted. We are now with EKDV. ATC com is established. I think so, Ben. Probably not so much for actual cross the pond because I rarely use it. But this event, so far all the ATC that I've come across, except the tower approach, have been using it. And if you're going to use the Aerosoft A330, you definitely want to have Poppy's ACARS because it is literally inside the aircraft, right above the FMSs right there. I kind of wish that I hadn't used the A330, but then again I haven't used the triple for so long, and I rarely get the chance to bring her out. I think the last time was 2 or 3 months ago. See what's happening on the Vatsim events calendar. Uh, 11th September is the next FNO in New York. I'm not sure if I'll actually be able to get to that. I've got a doctor's appointment. That's marked on Monday there.
Copenhagen, Lisa, NL2000 ready to take to runway 24 right.
Scan level 2685, taxi via Quebec, Delta, Charlie and Bravo to holding point 04 right, cross runway 34.
Indeed. So yeah, Aerosoft A330 has the CPDLC inside the FMS, and so does FS Labs. I think they're the only two that do it at the moment. Actually no, there is also the option to do it with the MD-80.
Delta right via Quebec, Delta, Charlie, Bravo, holding point Delta right, cross runway 30.
And the CJ4 and Microsoft 2020 is apparently going to have it, but hasn't got it yet. I'm sure there's one other aircraft running around there with the option. I wish PMDG would do it and just, you know, pull the plug and just go, alright, we're going to stick that into the triple or the 7.4. UTC 10.
Gulf Shuttle 9 at Takeoff Papa, contact your control north, frequency 133.450.
That's essentially a dummy, unfortunately. That doesn't go anywhere.
Copenhagen, did you call North Shuttle 9 Tango Papa?
Literally just need to stick
North
at
Shuttle 9
that.
at Takeoff Papa, contact
There.
your control north on frequency 133.450.
They won't
133.450, my apologies, North Shuttle 9 Tango Papa.
Well, the 7.3 is the obvious PMDG aircraft to fly these days, isn't it? Qantas, Virgin, Ryanair, Southwest. Pacific Airlines, Fiji. There's a bunch of KLM fly 7.3s. I'm going to do a fuel check at this next waypoint, and that's it. Should be 68.3. Well, I've already passed that, so clearly we've used a bit more than expected. Probably because we're going a bit quicker. It's going to be 69.1.
Copenhagen Control, good afternoon, Air Transit 371.
Ah, 68.3. Yeah, we're alike.
Is that alarm Air Transit 371 Copenhagen identified? Positivt after.
Proceed direct Arctic to confirm for Transit 371.
371, all correct, positivt Arctic.
Direct to Arctic 371.
Only Bird is online now. Ganders is not even there because nothing to do. Everyone's up over Greenland.
Dash 421, contact Scottish on frequency 135, more fast, 25.
Guys up here having fun.
Back to Scottish 135.525.
So somewhere in here, there's pretty obviously Greenland there. Get a little bit of clear air turbulence.
Number 2685, initial flight level for all departures.
We stay down at flight level 350 or less, we should be fine. We'll stay at 350 all the way through till here. All across the oceanic portion, there is no oceanic portion, but between Greenland and guessing that'd be either Newfoundland or Labrador.
Yeah, then 234, contact Scottish on frequency 135.5.
Ah, that's way north of there.
135.525, Cal, this is where.
That's the Northwest Territories kind of stuff. Baffin Island. Alright, so we cross over Baffin Island before we climb again. we've got extra fuel because obviously we didn't taxi as long as I expected, even though we went on the polar run.
Again, over 2685, wind still 74 degrees, 9 knots, only still 4 miles,
Good, Takeoff, Canadian 2665. Thank you very much.
Indeed, where are they? They're in the back. Take the other passengers. There's more of them than us. We're at that waypoint. We have 68.7 of fuel. And max it. And we're planning for 68.3. About 0.4, 400 pounds better. 400 kilograms, sorry. We're not in America. We're in metric land. Yeah, it's all cargo stuff nowadays. I was having before. Or pretending that you're back in 2020 or 2019. Which is a thing that I like to do sometimes, to pretend it's the past. That said, the 747 freighter is pretty good. No shame in flying the old Cathay Pacific, Sydney to Melbourne run. Singapore Airlines cargo. All the UPS. We were about to do this afternoon, or this morning, sorry. Never got around to that because the ATC didn't show up for it until like 2 hours into their event. After we finished the Brazil, I was like, did that event actually happen eventually? But yeah, it did. It's about an hour and a half late. Where are we at? There we are. Where's the sector boundary? Must be pretty close. Contact 135-525.
Canadian 442, good now, we're from base 414.
Accept.
2685, identify passing 1,500 feet. Right turn, and staying in right turn heading, not east.
So we just got that transfer control without talking to anyone. EGPX.
level 1.
Gemini 1.
Good level for Oceanic UN.
And not flying Oceanic.
What's up?
So Gemini 1, did you have a flight plan?
ATC logged us out.
Gemini 1, your state says otherwise, so could you just disconnect Farmer again and then reconnect for me to see if that fixes it?
Yeah, send the A380 again, it'd be nice. Getting on one would be nice. Heck, being able to make a plan and not having to chase cancelled flights.
7811, thanks for having now.
Scotland Control, KLM672, flight level 340.
KLM672, FTX
KLM672. And we'll request a climb, because we're flying eastbound now, I think. Westbound. Oh, we're 340 is fine. All good, 340. And in 300 miles we can step on a 36. But that's probably not going to be this ATC anyway. It's somewhere between 40 and Osborne.
Unit 1926, contact Airspace frequency 132.13.
Might be with this guy.
December 7 Charlie Foxtrot, say again.
Pink sausage. So in about 300 miles we'll request a climb through this. We don't need that page, we need a request page, which should be like flight level 360. Due to performance. Won't check it through yet because that would be rude.
Philippine 118, apologies for this delay in turning you back, but it has actually worked out better. You can return to
1505 Zulu. So
direct Osborne, Philippine 118.
Some half an hour away or so. Yeah, 30 minutes away.
Is that for KLM 64? KLM 6444 negative.
KLM 1003, can we step down for 320?
320.
Hi there, possible 320.
KLM 603, climb down flight for 320.
Climb down flight for 320, KLM 1003.
Frequent 10 minutes out of the flight deck, November 1 Tango Sierra.
November 1 Tango Sierra,
Scottish Control. Alright, since we've got nothing to do for 30 minutes until we make that request for a higher altitude, I might go ahead and visit the men's room. I'll be back in a second. There's that step climb overhead.
0708 seconds.
Aeroport coming in place, flight level 330.
Say the flight level again.
360.
Shutdown flight level 360.
Flight maintain level 330.
Guidance control, good evening. KLM 661 for level 360, inbound object.
KLM 661, Roger. FedEx TT5, contact Centric, frequency 119.7.
Be back in a sec.
Frequency 133.3. Contact your control on frequency 133.445.
.45 for EC268, thank you, have a good day.
Back. What settings do I use to make the VC look smooth? To be honest, I've got no idea. It's like average normal setting. I'm in HD but not 4K, so like 1028 size, whatever that is. 119, whatever it is. Aviation, g'day.
Control reduction and transmit 371, flight level 320, direct market.
Transmit 371, Roger.
Yeah, basically high to middle end, so I'm not like maximum HD anywhere, but one off from there. Don't want to go poking around in menus right now though.
Contact 85 Bravo, contact Scottish, frequency 134.775.
134.775, thank you for the service, Lufthansa 8 Mike Bravo.
Contact 196, contact Reykjavik, frequency 132.43.
Reykjavik 132,
definitely tangled up there.
Quebec.
I just realised that we're at like maximum volume there.
Westjet 2347, Reykjavik, frequency 109.47.
Amazed you guys could hear me over that racket.
Canadian 383, contact Quebec, frequency 126.75.
126.75, 383.
Love the name of that waypoint, 40.
Guys, good afternoon. Delta 9, flight level 360.
Delta 91 Scottish on frequency 134.775.
135.75.
So how about this idea that in China they're banning gaming for more than 3 hours a day?
Fish, good afternoon. Transatlantic Flight 45320, direct to Runway.
To be honest, I didn't really put much thought into my settings, so I can send you what I use, but I can't guarantee they'll be the same on different systems.
Good afternoon, Easy 5182, flight level 310, climbing flight level 370.
Easy 5182, Scottish, Churchill.
You see, my processor is slightly slower than yours, but my RTX is faster than yours. No, pretty much the same RAM. Aviator's got an idea. There you go. I think that's the route that I went. I was kind of like, check the sliders a little bit to the right of the middle. Yeah, that's about right. And then I was more like, outside, I need those clouds to get a little bit closer to the horizon. Hi there, Captain. Chloe, you should be able to see my call sign just below my head. KLM 672.
One Foxtrot Whiskey requests further climb to 320.
One Foxtrot Whiskey, climb down flight level 320.
Climb 330, confirm.
320.
320, Lufthansa 1 Fox Whiskey, thanks.
Lufthansa 33, Echo, contact FTX frequency 126.750.
Locked.
Lufthansa 23, Echo, FTX frequency 123.750. Correction 126.750.
Control, good afternoon, Boeing over 674 Lima, we're in heavy flight level 360.
November 674 Lima, right here, Jeff.
Contact Richard Control 1675, sorry about that, Lufthansa to the vehicle.
Captain Interest 248, level 380.
Yeah, the lockdown is just locking and locking away.
Cannon 17 Charlie, contact Richard frequency 119.7.
I think anti-aliasing is probably the biggest issue on this. If you don't have the anti-aliasing set, it will look horrific.
Coverage Control, good afternoon, KLM 677 Alpha.
AA. The higher you can get your AA without dropping your FPS too much, the better. Checking everything's green.
And Scottish Control, KLM 6444, was there any transmissions for me?
Negative.
Roger.
Scottish Control, KLM 661, can we get direct in now?
KLM 661, negative.
Yeah, that's not how that works.
German Air Force 1, contact activate frequency 1T, correction 132.3.
Contact Richard on 132.367 and Air Force 1.
Attend 9652, activate frequency 126.75. Airfox 7080, Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
Unicom 122.8, Airfox 708, 257, bye-bye.
Good to hear recovering. I'm glad that I haven't got COVID. Sounds like a pain. And so far I've only had one close run-in where I was at an event where someone else had COVID. Ended up as a tier 1 exposure. Didn't catch it though. Just had to get self isolation for 2 weeks.
63110 left heading T703.
A couple of tests. Since then I've been inoculated, so still no idea when the lockdown will end. They're talking about October.
Caleb 631.
Who knows?
Caleb 631, level 360.
Caleb 631, football separation, turn left heading T70 degrees.
Oh, David.
Heading 27.
Not doing too bad here at level 340, somewhere over the North Sea, I think.
Scottish Control, hello, Delta 101, flight level 340.
Delta 101, Scottish.
Where's EGQS? No idea.
Caleb 631, you can write to Spawn away now, it's Sierra Tango November.
Yep, Spawn away, Caleb 631.
Got to research that one. EGQS.
Scottish Center, Delta 143, flight level 360.
It's in Scotland.
Delta 143, roger.
Losamouth General Airport.
Scottish Control, East 43 Alpha Charlie, and we're heading to
Royal Air Force Base, Losamouth.
Flight level 350.
EC 43 Alpha Charlie, Scottish, thanks.
Located in Elgin.
Scottish Control, good morning, Quaker 23 Heavy, flight level 340.
Quaker 23 Heavy, roger.
That's north of Aberdeen.
17118, contact activate, frequency 132.3.
Contact Reykjavik 133.3, Philippine 118.
White isn't alert, it's just that they're there. It's like, hi, there's an aircraft here. It's 2,000 above or 2,000 below. And this one's 40 miles away, and this one's probably 10 miles away or less. Ah, he's not on the same route anyway. He's off to our left, slightly behind us.
Filtering Alpha Charlie, using the navigation direct to your
2,000 above. But yeah, when they're 2,000 above us, that's not an issue, they could be right above us.
Navigation direct to
that would be fun.
North around Charlie.
They're not even close enough to be interesting.
Philippine 118, confirm 133.
That one there just on our tail, 2,000 below. That's interesting.
132.3, Philippine 118.
It's about 5 miles, maybe even less, 3 miles behind us.
Frequency 126.75.
126.75, KLM 611, thank you, bye-bye. Reykjavik, Control, Philippine 118.
Can't see him.
Same frequency.
No, it's not a matter of wind, it's a matter of how heavy we are right now. Our next step is 130 miles, we'll get up to flight level 360. At the moment our maximum possible is 383, and if we try to get to flight level 384, full power wouldn't get us there. We'd be at 383 at full power and not climbing. Unless you were to sacrifice speed for height. Optimum would be 348, 800 feet above us, but obviously we can't Can't exactly go to air traffic control and say, "Hi, I'd like to cruise at flight level 348." They'll just say, "What? No, go away." So stuck at optimum cruise minus 800 feet, and in about 120 miles we'll ask them via the ACARS if we can climb up to flight level 360.
Easy 197 with you on the...
If we were up higher, we'd actually need to use a higher thrust setting to stay at our current speed.
On the Gotham 1 Delta departure, speed is 190 knots to 4,000 feet.
Easy 1979.
Amsterdam, Vancouver, 9 hours, 20 minutes.
I apologize, just been
1 hour and 10 minutes in. Actually, it's slightly shorter than that because we've bumped up the speed a little bit.
What frequency did they say?
But we should be arriving at 2 minutes to 9.
Yeah, I've just found the place as well, and I can't handle anything south of like Inverness due to the traffic. So just go Unicom for now.
Okay, many thanks, Unicom. Want to do the flight? Many thanks. Good day.
Hi.
Poor old Scotland Control not being able to manage England's traffic. Hey, they call us Scotland Control for a reason. It's not England Control. We have 64 tonne of fuel on board right now. We're left with about 77. So yeah, we've burned about just a little bit more than 10 tonne, 12 tonne.
Scottish Control, FedEx 1411 Heavy, flight level 200.
FedEx 1411, you're on chat. November 1 Tango Sierra, activate frequency 132.3. November 1 Foxtrot Whiskey, activate frequency 126.75.
Lufthansa 1 Foxtrot Whiskey 126.75, bye bye.
Thank you, Control 132.3 today, yeah.
Cameron 1003, your activate frequency 126.75.
Reykjavik Control coming up. So it looks like this guy has us until we leave Scotland. EGPO. I think that's a wick, something like that. That'd be EGPC. Where's PO?
Contact EVF Control 12675, KLM 1003, goodbye.
Stornoway. Alright, cool. Know where that is.
EC43 Alpha Charlie Spanish.
343 Alpha Charlie, go ahead.
343 Alpha Charlie, can you do flight level 340 for me?
Is that 350?
XM 340.
The Outer Hebrides.
343 Alpha Charlie, thanks, much appreciated.
Stall away on the Hebrides. Da 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 da.
KLM 6,
Hey, good, Hammer.
contact recommend control 132.3, thanks for the service, we'll see ya.
Hebrides Suite. Ah, that's a bizarre piece of music.
Scottish Control, KLM 677 Alpha.
All stations. Scottish is now closing. The other Scottish controls will also be closing now, so don't change frequencies to them. You can contact Reykjavik, passing the sector boundary. Otherwise, Unicom 122-9. Sorry about this, but there's no one to replace us.
Scotland is on strike. As of now. 5 minutes to 1. So I'm just waiting for him to log out of there, so he unfortunately won't be able to make our requests on that. He wants us to contact one of 4 controllers. 5 controllers. Four, 1, 4, 5. Okay then. So KLM 672 contact BIRD control on either 119.7 or 126.75 or 132.3 or 133.45. Yeah. Also possibly 127.85. Ah. No. Done. Alright, we just need to check out who's where we are. We're here. Should put us in line for these dudes here. So I need to check out
Scottish
where
Control, KLM 661 rendition.
23 Echo is.
Scottish is off one.
Okay. Do I need to go to Unicom? Is there another phone I need to contact?
Unicom, and then when you get to the edge of the Scottish boundary, over to ice line, close 132.
Okay, thank you.
I reckon 132.3, eh? Ah, we're up the back of the of the line. A bit further back than I thought. Let's push it, see how fast we can go. He still hasn't logged out. I mean, he has, but he also hasn't. Let's put the request in. So we probably won't get a reply from that, but we've sent it. 360 request for aircraft performance. We'll hit the log. Arriving at 8:45. And he's finally left. I'm going to do it. Flight level 360. We did see another aircraft up ahead, 2000 above, but it seems that we're not in conflict anymore. 360 set. Up we go. Nine 652. Yes, that's him. That'll be us, I think. Do we go over the Faroes? Yes, we do. Cool. So 126.75. Cool, 0.86 maximum power. What time do we enter bird? Where's the boundary? It is at Osborne.
Given control Australia and the correction Canada and 652 requested before cockpit for or 1 5 minutes.
Canada 9652. Yep, that should be fine. Pull back.
Roger, we'll report back in 1 5 minutes. Canada 9652, appreciate it.
Alright.
No pilot rating? What? I need a pilot rating. And A300 freeware. I know of a payware one floating around, but fun. Ah, you can download it already. Nice. Not so bad looking bed.
Station calling unreadable.
What time do we hit our next waypoint? Osborne. 46 miles. Like a couple of minutes.
Canadian Tree contact Reykjavik South, frequency 119.7. Enjoy the rest of your flight. Bye bye.
100.7K, 38 seconds.
Lufthansa 2 Tree Echo, contact Reykjavik South, frequency 119.7. Enjoy the rest of your flight. Bye bye.
119.7, taxi for Daisy Seats, next time, Lufthansa 2 Echo, bye bye.
KLM 651, contact East Upper, frequency 132.3.
132.3, KLM 651.
Ciao. KLM 1003, contact East Upper, frequency 132.3. Enjoy the rest of your flight. Bye bye.
13, say again, please, KLM 1003.
1003, 132.3.
132.3 for the KLM 1003, goodbye.
Bye bye. Lufthansa 1 Foxtrot Whiskey, contact the Reykjavik East Upper, frequency 132.3.
Lufthansa 1 Foxtrot Whiskey, contact 132.3, bye bye.
Thanks very much for the rest of your flight, bye bye. All stations on this frequency contact Reykjavik East Upper, frequency 132.3, bye bye.
KLM 651, Reykjavik identified, are you able level 340?
KLM 651 is max plus 336.
Okay, the KLM 1003, are you able level 340?
The KLM 651 will be cleared 340.
FSX probably not. P3D version 4, which is what it's for, is 64-bit.
Sorry guys, KLM 651, were you able level 340?
KLM 651, yes, worker, climbing 340.
KLM 651, climb flight level 340.
Climb flight level 340, KLM 651.
Okay, we control, good evening, Lufthansa 1 Foxtrot Whiskey, flight level 320.
Lufthansa 1 Foxtrot Whiskey, Reykjavik identified 320. Cargo looks 19er Quebec, contact Reykjavik control, frequency 119.7, bye-bye.
Cargo looks 19er Quebec.
German Air Force 1, contact Reykjavik control, frequency 119.7, bye-bye.
Ah, it's a Thomas Ruth Airbus.
German Air Force 1, check your control.
Anyway, we need to contact Reykjavik in a second.
Lufthansa 23, Echo, Reykjavik control, are you on the frequency?
Control, good evening, DH421 with you, flight level 320.
World Express 421, Reykjavik control, identified level 320, say requested Mach number.
Air Force 1 back.
German Air Force 1, contact Reykjavik 119.7, bye-bye.
421. 119.7, thank you, President. Have a nice day, German Air Force 1.
World Express 421, second, the Mach number.
Dash 421, Mach number, decimal 78.
World Express 421, maintain Mach decimal 78.
Maintain Mach decimal 78, dash 421.
Reykjavik control, KLM 672, flight level 360.
KLM 672, set squawk 4112.
Squawk forward 4112, KLM 672.
KLM 672, identified level 360. Confirm your requested Mach number for cruise.
KLM 672, Mach decimal 86.
KLM 672, roger, maintain Mach decimal 86 and flight level 360.
Level 360, Mach decimal 86, KLM 672. Very good to keep on trucking along. What's it like in the back here?
Air Canada 90652, Reykjavik control, are you on the frequency?
Reykjavik control, good afternoon. UPS 98 November is with you, flight level 320.
UPS 908 November, Reykjavik control, set squawk 4134.
Squawk 4134, UPS 98 November.
Number 1 Tango Sierra, contact Reykjavik 119.7, bye bye.
119.7, have a good day, November 1 Tango Sierra.
KLM 651, contact Reykjavik 119.7, bye bye.
Oh, 119.7, KLM 651, thank you, bye bye.
There's another aircraft up behind us.
Delta 7 Charlie Foxtrot, Reykjavik control, light, set squawk 4125.
4125.
That's a 77 as well.
UPS 908 November, identified 320. What is your requested Mach number again?
Requested Mach number is decimal 83 for UPS 98 November.
Okay, if we needed to, we could make it up to flight level 380 just. But it'd be better if we wait another 1,300 miles. We're almost going as fast as we can. We could probably eke out another. Yeah.
KLM 644, contact Reykjavik control, frequency 119.7.
KLM 644.
But we're comfortably at 86, so we'll leave it there.
119.7, have a good one, bye-bye.
KLM 1003, same for you, contact Reykjavik 119.7, bye-bye.
119.7, KLM 1003, goodbye.
Reykjavik control, good afternoon. By November 674, they were Romeo flight 360, looking to me about 50 southeast of Nowlan.
Here they are. Faroe Islands, just coming up.
Number 674 Lima Romeo, Reykjavik control.
Not that you know, because it's just solid cloud down there.
Call you back shortly.
These aircraft have the GE90s on them.
Number 674 Lima Romeo, set squawk 4103.
777-200ERs with the Pratt & Whitney engines have all been grounded because the Pratts are breaking up. That's where the sector boundary is.
November 674 Lima Romeo, identified level 360. Say your requested Mach number for cruise, and are you able level 380?
Okay, Greg.
Mach 0.88, and we are able 380 for 4 Lima Romeo.
November 674 Lima Romeo, climb flight level 380 and maintain Mach decimal 88.
380, maintain 0.88 for Lima Romeo.
Increase our speed a little bit here to 0.86. Someone's getting 88 up ahead, that must be a 74.
Reykjavik Control, good afternoon. Air Transat 371, 13 miles from Osborne, flight level 320.
Transat 371, Reykjavik Control. Good afternoon. Stand by, I'll get your squawk shortly.
Standing by 371.
That's going to go off into a controlled rest, sitting at the seat.
371,
Eyes closed.
set squawk
Be back in about
4137 and say your requested Mach number for cruise.
Squawk 4137 and request Mach decimal 82 for cruise, Air Transat 371.
Transat 371, maintain Mach decimal 82 and level 320.
Roger, is flight level 330 available, Air Transat 371?
Transat 371, affirm, climb flight level 330.
Roger, climbing flight level 330, thank you, Transat 371.
On 8, contact Reykjavik Control, frequency 119.7, bye-bye.
119.7, Philippine 118, good day.
Foxtrot Whiskey, contact Reykjavik 119.7, bye-bye.
119.7, Lufthansa 1 Foxtrot Whiskey, bye-bye.
KLM 661, Reykjavik Control.
Reykjavik Center, good evening, KLM 661, sorry about that, was AFK, but we're back now.
KLM 661, looks like I haven't cleared you any Mach number yet. What is your requested Mach number?
KLM 661, request Mach decimal It is.
KLM 661, process maintain max decimal 88.
Ready to control, KLM 661, do we need to request a share plan?
KLM 661, due to staffing, ATT staffing, we are not doing Oceanic clearances at the moment. It's only flight level and Mach number.
KLM 661, copy that. Can we step away for about another 15 minutes?
KLM 661, got like 5 or 10 minutes to hand off. Can you be there before 10 minutes?
Yeah, I should be back for like 10 minutes, KLM 661.
Thank you.
Alright, so we can come back 10 minutes, KLM 661?
KLM 661, approved.
Alright, we'll give you a call on back KLM 661.
Charlie Foxtrot, go ahead. Say again, what's that? Foxtrot Mike Lima Papa? Stand by, coming up. Charlie Foxtrot, did you receive the cell call? Okay, trying again, Foxtrot Mike Lima Papa. Lufthansa 7 Charlie Foxtrot, looks like cell call is not working for me at the moment.
Reykjavik Control, Delta 9, flight level 360.
Reykjavik Control, KLM 661, we're back in cockpit.
Delta 9, Reykjavik Control, set squawk 4120.
4120 for Delta 9.
KLM 661, did you copy?
KLM 661, roger, copy.
Regular control, good evening, 79M, checking in for level 320, Mach decimal 82.
Station calling, readability was 355, I'll get back to you. GPS 908 November, contact Reykjavik 119.7, alright.
119.7 for UPS 98 December, bye-bye.
Delta 9, identified level 360, say your request Mach number for cruise.
Yes, sir. Request Mach 0.87, knots for request flight level 3804 Delta 9.
Delta 9 copy Mach decimal 87 for cruise cleared Mach decimal 87. Unfortunately 380 is not available at this moment.
No problem, we'll maintain 0.87, thank you sir for Delta 9.
Number 674 Lima Romeo, are you able level 400?
I am able 400, but it's not advised the next 1,200 miles.
Okay, no problem.
Reykjavik Hello, Delta 101, and that's flight level 340.
Delta 101, take your control, good afternoon, set squawk 4105.
4105 on the squawk, Delta 101.
Regular control, Finnair 9er, checking in flight level 320.
Finnair 9er, identified level 320, what is your requested Mach number for cruise?
Mach decimal 82, Finnair 9er.
Finnair 9er, maintain Mach decimal 82.
That is Finnair 9er.
Yes, 908 November, regular control. KLM 661, contact Reykjavik 119.7, bye-bye.
Taking up KLM 661.
KLM 661, contact Reykjavik, frequency 119.7, bye-bye.
Oh, another distance up to KLM 661.
Charlie, this call 3 Alpha Charlie, are we successfully with you right now?
ET43 Alpha Charlie, you should be with 119.7.
119.
Finnair 9er, request separated for 10 minutes.
Was that Delta 9 calling?
Finnair 9er, request separated for 2 minutes.
Finnair 9er, approved as requested. Delta 101, Reykjavik control, identified level 340, say your requested Mach number for cruise. Mach 86 for Delta 101. Delta 101, Roger, maintain Mach decimal 86. Maintain decimal 86, Delta 101. Delta 143, Reykjavik control, are you with me?
KLM 60 on level 260.
That KLM 61 calling.
Echo.
KLM 61, you should be with Reykjavik on 119.7, contact Reykjavik 1197.
1197, KLM 61.
Regular control, level 143, flight level 360.
Delta 143, Reykjavik control, good afternoon, set squawk 4131.
4131, level 160.
United 908, Reykjavik control, call me passing 0 long. Thank you. Delta 143, identified level 360, say your requested Mach number for cruise.
Requesting Mach decimal 85, cruise control.
Delta 143, Roger, maintain Mach decimal 85.
Maintain Mach decimal 85, level 143.
Qatari 23, Reykjavik control, are you on the situation? Sorry, it's Olympic 23, Reykjavik control, are you on the situation?
Good afternoon, Quaker 23 Heavy, flight level 340, checking in.
Three calling, Reykjavik.
It's Quaker 23 Heavy, yes sir.
Quaker 23, Reykjavik control.
We're back. Fuel low in the centre, we can turn the centre pumps off now.
4122.
4122, Quaker 23 Heavy.
Cool. So, hi Matt. Matthew Ross. First thing to... First way to put your flight plan in is to get a flight plan.
We'd like 8-4 for flight 23.
So probably the easiest way to find a flight plan these days is to jump onto SimBrief.
Maintain 8-4, Quaker 23 heavy.
So in SimBrief, SIMBRIEF, you'll jump onto there, say register an account. Once you've got an account, which is free,
United 908, readability 355, fast squawk now,
dispatch,
4113.
a new flight, check on your call sign, departing from EHAM.
Station calling
YVR.
Unreadable, I believe.
So what kind of airplane you're going to be flying. Any other details you want to chuck in there, like registration.
Sandwich 553 Reykjavik, I see that what you're trying to call. Give me a call passing 0 longitude.
Right, everyone else comes up.
What dispatch 421 contact Reykjavik control, frequency 119.
You can check your flight plans. Once that's done, generate your flight. That'll take a while since it's quite long. You can pre-file, you can print.
KLM 672, contact Reykjavik control, frequency 119.7, bye-bye.
119.7, KLM 672.
Well, it's West 421, Reykjavik control, good day, you're identified.
Reykjavik control, KLM 661 radio check. Sorry about that, I had a bit of internet issue.
KLM 661, roger.
Reykjavik control, KLM 672, flight level 360.
KLM 672, Reykjavik control, good day to you, your radar identified.
Reykjavik control, good afternoon.
Cool. So that's done. Down here we have download FMS. You pick up whichever aircraft you're flying. In our case we're flying the PMDG aircraft, which is a flight plan here. You download that, stick that into wherever your PMDG has flight plans, because you don't want to be inserting hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of waypoints. Otherwise you're going to have to manually enter all that in, and nobody got time for that. That'd take like an hour.
Other stations that we're calling Reykjavik.
Onto ready, initialization, you pick up POSI, stick that in inertial. Into the route, page 1 of the route, you put in EHAM to see YVR, and then press the route from there. And then if you'd inserted all the stuff correctly, you will end up with a flight plan coming in. You might have 2 or 3 flight plans. They should be saved sequentially, number 1, 2, 3, 4, etc. But yeah, that's the way you want to do it. You don't want to be faffing around, plugging in waypoint after waypoint after waypoint. But let's say you're not that advanced and you want to do it the slow and hard way. Well, go to your route page and plug in all your waypoints. Pretty much. So obviously we can't go back and insert waypoints behind us, but the next waypoint, 7220, is here, 7220N, 6930N, 7040N, 7150N, 7160N, Lambda, 6980, 64N. It's literally type them out one by one. So for instance, we want to put 60N09. Ends right there. Next one after that. Dibley, Nadapi, airways go on the left side and waypoints go on the right side. So all that nonsense is waypoints. Whereas Q860, if it's formatted like letter number or letter number, that's a airway. 5 digits is a waypoint.
737, roger, if you maintain a heading currently.
Anyway, we have Booth at the end there and Canuck 5.
And then let me know if you
So we haven't put Canuck 5 in because that's a rival route. We could do it now, but you can see Canuck 5 has different runways. So depending on which runway we're going to be using, we have a different arrival. So we'll wait until we're in Canada to get any idea of which runways we're going to be using.
Down 661, are you doing SeaCal this evening or not?
Negative. Okay, then 623, contact Iceland Radio 127.850.
Radio 127.850.
Cheers. Lufthansa 944, your frequency?
Radio control for afternoon,
So yeah, ideally you want to do it the sim brief way because typing out all that stuff into your FMS is just going to be a pain.
7 Charlie Foxtrot, many thanks that you are identified.
Reykjavik, hello, Lufthansa 492 Bravo with you, flight level 340.
Obviously this morning we flew a 737 from Florianopolis over to Sao Paulo. 45-minute flight, only had one airway. It's like enter one airway and then exit the airway and you're done. So in that case it's probably easy enough to manually chuck it in. You got 2 waypoints and an airway to chuck in.
Lufthansa 492 Bravo, many thanks that you're identified radar control.
10 letters. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 letters.
Navy Control, good evening, November 674 Lima, Romeo, Hoodie, level 380, Mach decimal 88.
Because obviously with a transatlantic like we're flying right now, hundreds of letters. Hundreds and hundreds. So save it and pick it up.
I said 737, roger that, proceed direct to RATSU.
From the route request page. Origin, destination, route request.
ED45 Whiskey, Reykjavik, good day. Can you confirm your MAX number be approved? ED45 Whiskey,
quite busy on frequency today.
Identified radar control service.
Reykjavik, hello, Delta 101, flight level 340, Mach decimal 82.
Delta 101, Reykjavik, good day, you identified radar control service. Lufthansa 944, Reykjavik. Lufthansa 944, can you contact Reykjavik control on 124.4? You can do the SoundCloud there.
So I've made the switch over to our new frequency, just on time. And I do believe the next lot will be, oh, I'm not quite sure to be honest. Let's see how, okay, that's ice on there.
I said 656, you can expect the...
I reckon, yeah, 6720.
Runway 19er.
Roger, Euro 3 kilo, runway 19er, at 6.
Correct.
Time 18, so it'll probably be awake in about 15.
Reykjavik control.
Back to controlled sleep.
1454 inbound Alden, flight level 340.
Jet 1454 Reykjavik, good day, confirm your max number please.
See you in 15 minutes.
Can you say again for Jet 1454?
Jet 1454, confirm your max number please. ISS 737, just confirm you're proceeding direct to RAT2.
We are flying direct to RAT2, ISS 737. And ISS 676, ready for descent.
ISS 656, descent flight level 100.
Flight level 100, 676.
Victoria, Transat 684. Transat 684, go ahead.
It's flight level 340, maybe available.
Transat 684, not at the present time, maybe in another few hundred miles, then yes. Just got an aircraft which is slightly behind you, and he's at flight level 340.
Oh, Roger, open.
Canada 9653 contact, Iceland radio 127.85.
Iceland radio 127.85.
Right.
Reykjavik control, air traffic,
contact, Reykjavik 124.44.
Reykjavik control at Transat 371, flight level 320.
Station calling standby. Lufthansa 7 Charlie Foxtrot, turn right heading now 005. Lufthansa 7 Charlie Foxtrot, Reykjavik control. World Express 421, Reykjavik.
I can hear you fine.
World Express 421, Reykjavik control.
Lufthansa 492 Bravo, request AFK for 30 minutes.
Lufthansa 492 Bravo, that's approved.
Thank you.
Transat, apologies for that, Air Transat 371, Reykjavik, good day. Are you able to fly at an even flight level?
A firm flight level 340 is maximum Air Transat 371.
Air Transat 337, correct, Air Transat 371, climb flight level 340.
Climb flight level 340, Trans.
Lufthansa 7 Charlie Foxtrot, Reykjavik control.
Lufthansa 7 Charlie Foxtrot.
Lufthansa 7 Charlie Foxtrot, turn right now heading 005.
Turn right 005, Lufthansa 7
Reykjavik control, Delta 143, flight level 343.
Delta 143, Reykjavik, good day, you're identified from handover. Westjet 2347, contact Reykjavik on 124.4. German Air Force 1, you can contact Iceland Radio 127.85.
Contact Iceland Radio 127.85. Thank you for visiting last year.
Yeah.
Vice 77, activation to the cockpit from 1 minute.
ISFM 37, that's approved, report back.
And Reykjavik, FedEx 140 requesting flight level 340.
FedEx 140, just confirmed, flight level 340.
Actually, you know what? Requesting 320. We're getting a little heavy for 340, so yeah, 320.
FedEx 140, climb flight level 320.
320, FedEx 140.
Lufthansa 7 Charlie Foxtrot, are you able to step climb to flight level 340 at all?
Did you say 340 or?
Confirm.
Yeah, we can do that.
Lufthansa 7 Charlie Foxtrot, roger, climb flight level 340.
Flight level 340. And Reykjavik Radio, KLM 6444, request frequency change.
KLM 6444, I can go away then, that's fine. KLM 6444, you on frequency?
6444, sorry about that.
KLM 6444, you're just in my airspace at the moment, I've probably got about another 6-7 minutes before frequency change.
Okay, thanks, KLM.
Vice 77, back in cockpit.
Roger.
Philippine 118, if you try to call me, just can you send me a message?
Philippine 118, yeah, you can contact Iceland Radio 127.85.
12785, Philippine 118.
Radar, good afternoon. Quaker 23 Heavy, flight level 340, checking in.
Station calling standby, break rate Lufthansa 7 Charlie Foxtrot, you can proceed back direct to 6720 north.
Right, direct 67 north, 020 west,
FedEx 1411, climb flight level 320.
Climb flight level 320, FedEx.
Station that was checking in, say again.
Quaker 23 Heavy, we're checking in, flight level 340.
Just confirm that's Quaker 23?
A-frame, Quaker 23 Heavy.
Quaker 23 Heavy, Reykjavik control, good day, you identified from handover.
UPS 98 November, requesting flight level 340.
UPS 98 November, climb flight level 340.
Flight level 340, UPS 98 November, thanks.
Beluga 9064, contact Reykjavik 124.4.
Reykjavik 124.4.
Reykjavik, KLM 677 Alpha, request 5 minutes out of cockpit if possible.
KLM 677 Alpha, that's approved.
Thanks.
Lufthansa 1 Foxtrot Whiskey, contact Iceland radio 127.1, correction 127.85.
Lufthansa 1 Foxtrot Whiskey, contact 127.185, bye bye.
127.850.
127.85.
KLM 17 Charlie, contact Reykjavik 124.4.
124.4, can I put down?
Control, is it 43 Alpha Charlie? We have a speaker now.
Easy 43 Alpha Charlie, I was just looking at you. Yep, you can descend flight level 100, you're cleared on the Aslan 2 Kilo arrival, landing runway 19.
Aslan 2 Kilo arrival, cleared, descending flight level 100, 19.
Regular control, Delta 143, requesting separation cockpit for 15 minutes.
Delta 143, that's approved, report back.
We'll report back, Delta 143.
Right there, 656, contact, kept, actually, disregard.
Good afternoon, UPS 204, receive the level 180.
UPS 204, Reykjavik control, good day, continue climb level 360.
Continue climbing flight level 360.
ISAIR 656, contact Captain Vic approach frequency 119.3, see ya.
119.3, ISAIR 656, have a good one, bye.
Cheers. KLM 6444, contact Iceland radio 127.85.
127.85, bye-bye.
Reykjavik control, good evening, Easy 6941 with you, flight level 240 inbound to Aldan.
Easy 6941 Reykjavik control, good day to you. You are identified. Are you wanting any higher at all?
We're happy to stay down here if that's alright with you, Easy 6941.
That's fine with me, no problem.
Thank you. KLM 677 Alpha, back.
KLM 677 Alpha, roger. Charlie, contact Capital Vic approach 119.3, see ya. Cheers. November 1 Tango Sierra, contact Iceland radio 127.85, see ya.
Iceland radio 127.85, have a beep.
Hello Sudip, hope you're well. We do not have oceanic clearance because we're not over any ocean right now. That's land that you can see down below us. Land. There's even an entire city that we're almost over the top of right now. A city with like thousands of people living in it. Called it Reykjavik. That city has an air traffic control center in it, and it's got like this big radar dish. And there's nothing oceanic about what we're doing right now. An entire country right there. Independent nation. Several thousand people live there. What's the population of Iceland? I think it's more than 1 million. Yeah. You have to be over an ocean to do oceanic stuff. And not over one of them.
Reykjavik Control EG69041, change of plans, would you mind if we took flight level 380 or something like that?
The population of Iceland is, it's a lot smaller than I thought. 300,000.
Would you mind if we took flight level 380?
Still, you know, it's not an ocean.
Easy 6941, that won't be a problem. If you can climb up to flight level 320 for now.
320 for now, easy 6941, thanks a lot.
Oceanic clearance is easy. You get told by whoever you're with to contact the center frequency, and you do. And then when you go there, they go, alright, what's your next position report? Then you come down here and go, position report, I've got a button for that. Well, my position was 31 north 10 west at 1535 UTC, flight level 360, estimate 67 north 20 west at 1617, after that will be 69 north 30 west. And I'm doing Mach decimal 86. How you doing? And then they'll probably call you back. Read that all back to you, and you go, yep, that was right, thanks. Or you go, nah, that was wrong. And then you correct whatever they said that was wrong. And then they confirm that they got it right a second time. You say yes, or no, or whatever. And then they'll probably tell you something else, like, contact us again at this place.
Okay, then 61, climb flight level 380.
And that's how you do a position report. Unfortunately, we won't be doing any of those on this trip, because we'll be flying over Greenland, which is also one of these places with land. That was pretty cool. Hello Manuel, how you doing? Yeah, the oceanic clearance is almost the same.
Control the change in progress.
Except, you know, you call them up and you go, I would like to fly to some such and such a place via whatever track you're on. We're not on a track today, so I can't really say they're on track alpha or anything like that. Gander radio, whatever. KLM 672, requesting NAT track, blah blah blah, and they'll probably ask you for an estimate for your first waypoint. So just tell them, we estimate this waypoint at that time.
Air Canada 008, go ahead.
Sometimes I ask for the full report. You just do it the same I just did then.
Sorry.
Progress page, progress report, read the whole thing out. The end.
Air Transit, correction, Air Transit 297, Reykjavik.
Reykjavik Control Martinair 677.
Martinair 677, pass message.
Martinair 677, requesting 20 minutes out of copy.
If you see that little
Martinair
green bit,
677, approved, report back.
that's
Thank
green
you,
land.
report back.
Not only is it green and representing land, but it's land called Greenland. That thing right there. So we are not that place. We're up here somewhere. That's us. There.
Delta 143, welcome back.
Yeah, this far north in the not Atlantic, the Arctic Sea.
Delta 7, Charlie Foxtrot, Reykjavik.
We don't need to leave radar control at any point. Once we leave Greenland, we'll be over Canada. Specifically Baffin Island up here. So, hopping over from Amsterdam, we pretty much flew straight up here along the coastline of England, over the top of Scotland, right about there, popped over the Shetland Islands. Actually, we did this island, didn't we? That one there, which is the... what's that one called?
Air Transit 297, Reykjavik.
Faroe. So that's the Faroe Islands, which
297, Reykjavik.
Iceland, big island there. The world's largest island here. Another huge island there.
Station checking in, was that Virgin 72?
And then Canada. No Oceanic to be seen. These little
72 Reykjavik.
ocean hops are only maybe 30 minutes, 35, 40 minutes long.
Virgin 72, contact Edmonton, frequency 135.9.
Edmonton 135.9, Virgin 72, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Air Canada 148.
You only fall out of radar coverage if you're below about flight level 240, roughly. Hi there. Yeah, Flight Simulator's getting there. We need some, airliner equipment to fly on it. I know PMDG is coming.
327, g'day, identified flight level 320.
At the moment, there's only a few aircraft that are really worth anything in 2020, and they're all general aviation aircraft. The best one being the CJ4. Also, the helicopters are really good.
Air Canada 008, contact Edmonton, frequency 135.9. Enjoy the rest of your flight, bye-bye.
Gonna eat myself a Tangelo.
Air Canada 008, contact Edmonton, frequency 135.9. Good day.
Someone's getting straight into Edmonton.
Who's calling? EV45 Whiskey.
That's Edmonton there.
100. Have you been given an arrival information?
Sure.
Sorry, have you been given your arrival information? Understood. I just need to coordinate with approach and check what they're using. I'll get back to you shortly. Lufthansa 26 Victor Lima, Reykjavik.
FSDT, not much really. Not really a sporting fan. I only really watch socially, which is to say I watch other people watch sports sometimes. I have no real major interest myself. I'd rather various types of rugby than the Australian code of footy. Cricket is one of the most boring things in the world. Sorry, I just know. So, if I had to follow anything, it'd probably be rugby.
661, are we still in your space?
KLM 661, score cadet.
Zone 661, squawking out.
Yeah, he's
UPS
well
98 November, Reykjavik.
UPS 98 November, go ahead.
UPS 98 November, I've got a KLM 777, approximately 6 miles in front of you. You're able to climb to flight level 350.
Stand by, UPS 98 November.
Reykjavik Control, good evening, Finnair 9er, checking in level 320, Mach decimal 82.
Finnair 9er, good day, identified flight level 320.
This controller attacks us.
G'day, you are still in my airspace. You'll shortly be leaving no contact Iceland radio frequency 12785 for the rest of the flight.
127.85 there.
Yeah. UPS 908 November, you can disregard that the traffic in front of you is disconnected. If he logs back in, well, it's not my problem anymore, it's Iceland radios. Contact Iceland radio now, frequency 12785 into the rest of your flight.
Over to 127.85, CPS 98 November, thanks for your service, bye-bye.
Thanks for flying, bye-bye.
Finnair 9er, is flight level 340 available for us?
Finnair 9er AFM, climb flight level 340.
Climb 340, thank you.
Reykjavik, KLM 677 Alpha, is flight level 360 available?
KLM 677 Alpha, it most certainly is. Climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360, thank you very much. KLM 677 Alpha.
Jet test 248 Reykjavik.
248, go ahead.
Jet test 248, descend flight level 260, Azran 2 kilo, landing runway 19er.
Flight level 360, Azran 2 kilo for 19er, jet test 248.
Confirm that's flight level 260, 26,000 feet.
260, 248.
Controller, 6465, level 380, 21 miles from Vatsim.
26465, good day, identify flight level 380, report your requested MAC number.
78, Mach 178, speed about 54645.
26465, thanks, you cleared to Keflavik, MAC decimal 78, flight level 380, via Ratsu, Aldan, Azran.
Yeah, okay, so then tax on speed Mach 0.78 and the level 380 and can play the rest on the tax speed,
6465, the rest is just the routing. I'm sure you'll be able to follow that, but that's okay, read back correct.
Okay, thank you.
Jet test 248, I'm not sure this is going to work. The previous controller's left you quite close to the aircraft behind you. Able to accept a different arrival.
Jet test 248, yeah, go ahead.
Jet test 248, thanks. Turn right now, heading 260 degrees, and expect the Nazbu 3 kilo arrival, landing runway 19er.
Nazbu 3 kilo arrival, runway 19er, and confirm it's the right turn heading 260 or left turn?
You can turn right now to direct Nazbu.
Direct Nazbu, jet test 248.
I-777 radio check.
I-737 readability 5.
Good old Steve Smith and his silly stuff.
We've got a message from Iceland.
Absolutely, yes, sorry. Previous controllers left me with a bunch of planes. I'm not sure who's with who, so if you're going to contact me, please contact the station attendant to you.
Roger, appreciate your proof.
Yeah.
Okay, ATC's com established with BICC. Got the old Hoppy Z cars going. So we're actually in communication with two different centres right now, because we can't figure out who's on.
KLM 29 tree, contact Edmonton 135.9. Enjoy the rest of your flight. Bye bye.
Yes, Svalbard. Long you been?
Takeoff control, Lufthansa 150. Good afternoon. Flight level 360, max point 82.
Station calling standby. United 2204 Reykjavik.
See, Greenland, FIRs.
KLM 677 Bravo, Reykjavik. Right, I think you've lost my radio.
Okay, control, hello, Lufthansa 490, flight level 29.
Station calling standby. I'm having a few issues with the radio. I'm trying to source now. They're back in 2 minutes.
Readability 5 from here.
Yeah, I know. I've taken over a sector from the previous controller. I've tried to couple the radios together. It doesn't seem to have worked, so people in the west can't hear me. The station checking in that I first told to stand by, do you mind checking in again, please?
Lufthansa 133, level 360, max point 82.
Lufthansa 133, good day. I believe you're just about to enter the sector. It's about to lose radio coverage. Please switch frequency 119.7 if you're not on that already.
I am already on that frequency, sir.
Absolutely fantastic, thank you. You're identified flight level 360.
Roger, and Lufthansa 133, request cell call, check. It's Delta Kilo Foxtrot Quebec. Delta Kilo Foxtrot Quebec.
Circle check incoming Delta Kilo Foxtrot Quebec.
Lufthansa 133, cell call positive. I will remain on cell call watch.
Understood, thank you.
I-777 decline to level 35.
Lufthansa 492 Bravo, Quebec.
Right, this station requesting a circle check, say again.
I-777-360.
Careful, Vic.
737, climb flight level, actually flight level 360 is not available in your direction. I can offer you to try to go flight level 350 or flight level 370.
We can get that
ISO 737, climb flight level 370, shortly leaving my airspace, Scottish offline, monitoring come 122.8, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Easy 45 Whiskey, contact Capture approach frequency 119.3, safe landing. Jet test 248, contact Capture approach frequency 119.3, safe landing.
193, jet test 248, we'll see you everybody.
very slow again, JetBlue 25, frequency 11.7, level
JetBlue 25, good day, identified flight level 340.
Lufthansa 492 Bravo, we're back.
Lufthansa 492 Bravo, welcome back. KLM 677 Bravo, very good day. Contact Edmonton now, frequency 135.9. AFM.
So we lost an engine right now. We're right between Keflavik, so we'll probably just turn around to Keflavik. That'll be the easiest. Keflavik airports are a lot nicer than the Greenland ones. Greenland we have Narsarsuaq, which is the one that we're looking at, but we are up here near Nassau. We have Sondrum, as you see here, runway 09 with 2,800 meters. They don't work on Sundays. And the largest aircraft you can take is the 787.
Air Transit 371, am I still in your area?
Air Transit 371 negative, contact
and you take
Iceland
Jet
radio
A1.
Frequency 127.85.
12785, Air Transit 371, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
About quickest way to do that would be to pick up alternate, and it'll show you where the closest two airfields are.
Good identified flight level 350.
BIKF, Keflavik, and BIAR, which is coming into range soon.
Jan 2554, good identified flight level 320.
It's Akiri, a single runway airport in Iceland.
November Simple 7 with you at 119.7, level 3 is there.
And 2,400 meter runway. Still like Keflavik.
380, contact Edmonton now, frequency 135.7.
10-minute difference between them. BGSF, G-Bell, Greenland, so that's still a fair way off. That's Sondre. However you say that word. That one. Sondrestrom.
Easy 6941 Reykjavik.
Yeah, that's how you find out where you're going. If you have to get on the ground as soon as possible. Alternate, bang, right there. That's the closest, that's the second closest, and then you can show the time that you'll get there. So 1658 or 1606. Current time being 1630. So all about 30 minutes away. And at this height we could probably even glide there if you really needed to.
684 Reykjavik.
If you were gliding, we'd go to the closest one.
Contact Iceland radio.
If it was a single engine failure, I'd probably go to Keflavik. If it was a 6 passenger, I'd definitely go to Keflavik.
Thank you, bye-bye. KLM 677 Alpha Reykjavik.
KLM 677 Alpha, go ahead.
KLM 677 Alpha, contact Iceland radio, frequency 127.85. Enjoy the rest of your flight.
Iceland radio 127.85, KLM 677 Alpha. Thanks for service, bye-bye.
Bye-bye, Charles. Delta 9 Reykjavik.
Go ahead for Delta 9.
Delta 9, contact Iceland radio, frequency 127.85, yeah.
127.85, have a great day for Delta 9.
And you, bye-bye. November 674 Lima Romeo, contact Iceland radio, frequency 127.85, bye-bye.
127.85, good day.
Good day.
Reykjavik Control, Easy 69041, flight level 320 at the Melda.
Easy 6941, good day, report your requested MAC number.
Cool.
MAC decimal 70 for Easy.
That's one of the aircraft that was in that section, so I think we'll be coming off soon.
Flight level 320, MAC decimal 78.
I think he's handing off for the transition of Greenland.
Eldan, Azran, flight level 320, MAC decimal 70, Easy 6941.
Easy 6941, read back correct. Expect Nasbu 2 kilo landing 19.
All clouds down there.
Expect Nasbu 2 kilo landing 19.
Apologies, but that was Azrun 2 kilo. I think I said Nasbu. Azrun 2 kilo is correct.
Azrun 2 kilo for 6941.
Thank you. UPS 521 Reykjavik.
I'm going to have a field contract for Kilo Sierra Hotel Papa.
Confirm that's Echo Sierra Hotel Papa.
Kilo Sierra Hotel Papa.
Circle check coming Kilo Sierra Hotel Papa.
Okay, thank you.
Reykjavik KLM 679 Alpha.
KLM 679 Alpha, good day, identified flight level 380.
The control has been received for 25 object movement processing.
Reykjavik control Martin RCV 77 back with you.
Martin Air 677, welcome back. Who's calling? FedEx 225, Squawk Cadem, please. FedEx 225, you're hidden. Thank you. You're identified 340. What, pass your message? Nope, you're still with me now until Edmonton. I'm sorry. United 490, good day, identified flight level 370. UPS 14, good day, set score 4126. UPS 14, thanks, identified flight level 340. Air Transit 297, good day, identified flight level 340.
Control Canada 224 with you, flight level 340.
Air Canada 224, good day, identified flight level 340. EG 6941, when ready, descend flight level 100.
Descend flight level 100 when ready, descend level 4.
That's under Stormford, and BIKF just behind us.
Lufthansa 944,
BAR left hand
3 by 5.
That's a BIKF.
Lufthansa 944, apologies, I'm going a bit deaf here. Would you mind saying again a little bit louder?
Is it no better, Lufthansa 944?
Lufthansa 944, yeah, much better.
Okay, confirm that you have my takeoff.
AFM, I got Lima Mike Delta Foxtrot, is that correct?
Yeah, request takeoff check.
set coming Lima Mike Delta Foxtrot.
Default is 15 under 944, expect climb flight level forehand sorry, request climb flight level 408 Yankee.
944, no worries, it's that time of day, I understand. Climb now, flight level 400.
Climb flight level 400, number 944. Again, Lufthansa 944, Colonic.
944, roger.
Reykjavik control, good afternoon, United 908, heavy level 360.
United 908, good day, score cadet, please. UPS 521, good day, contact Edmonton now, frequency 135.2, enjoy the rest of your flight, bye bye. Negative 135.9. Yeah.
Traffic control condor, Juliet Delta maintaining flight level 360 and bound to waypoint, India November calls.
Condor 8 Juliet Delta, good day, identified flight level 360. Route 6465, expect Asron 2 kilo landing runway 19er.
I'd like to declare arrival and for runway 19er, US 6465. Additional from Asron 30 for 6465.
Zurich 6465, Asron 2 kilo landing 19er.
Okay, thank you. Asron 2 kilo landing runway 19er, Steve 6465. Thank you.
Thank you.
Reykjavik Delta 101, you want us heading over to 127.85?
Delta 101, I'll get back to you shortly, stand by.
Roger.
Delta 101 AFM, contact Iceland Radio 12785, thanks. See you in a bit.
Alright, 12785, thanks so much for your help, we'll see you.
Thank you, bye-bye. Delta 143, same for you, Iceland Radio 12785, enjoy the rest of your flight, bye-bye.
127.85, Delta 143, thanks very much.
FedEx 1411, Reykjavik.
FedEx 1411, heavy burger.
FedEx 1411, welcome back, contact Iceland Radio 127.85, enjoy the rest of your flight, bye-bye.
127.85, FedEx 1411, heavy.
Ciao, ciao. United 490, pass the message. Confirm you're looking for 87. Are you able to take flight level 380?
Yeah, I've got 30,
However, you're going to trade to climb flight level 380, max decimal 87 is approved. Good.
Lufthansa 492, request frequency change.
Lufthansa 492, which frequency are you looking to go to?
1 to 25.
Lufthansa 492 Bravo, that's approved. That's the end of it.
Thank you, good day, Lufthansa 492 Bravo.
And you, good day.
Money heist new
contact
season.
Edmonton now 135.9. Enjoy the rest of your flight. Bye-bye.
Don't even know what that means. Is that some show? Oh, Netflix. Alright. No, I can't say it.
Antonov 1313, Reykjavik. Cargo 327 pass me. Cargo 327 approved. When ready, climb flight level 340. Lufthansa 490 Reykjavik. Lufthansa 490, go ahead. Can I interest you in a higher flight level, possibly flight level 360? Lufthansa 490, let me check. We are able for maximum flight level 360. Thanks very much. Climb flight level 360. Lufthansa 490, climbing flight level 360. Thank you. Mark now 677, contact Edmonton now, frequency 135.9. Enjoy the rest of your flight. Bye-bye.
Well, it's truly over Greenland now.
Martin 677 Reykjavik.
Flight level 128 is the top of the terrain there. That's 12,800 foot.
Canada 224, you'll be outside of my airspace approximately 10 to 4 to 6 minutes. Sorry, say again. Sorry, 224, I think I stepped to do this again. I'll take for 6 minutes.
Regular Quaker 23 Heavy, Brown. Do you mind if we step away for 2 minutes?
What?
Yeah, that's absolutely fine. See you in a few minutes.
Yeah, you understand why. Thank you.
I get it as well. 4 kids here.
You got to step away as well.
Say again?
You look to step away as well.
No, I'm saying everybody's. I mean, it's still early in the morning on the West Coast, so everybody's. Some of them are still sleeping, so we're good. We're enjoying the quiet.
That's fantastic. It's lucky it's late on the GTN from the brain.
Canuck 5 arrivals, so pick both of those charts up. We'll see what the weather's meant to be doing down there in Vancouver. Time of arrival is going to be about 22. There's 22 there. Wind 090 at 12. 5 statute low visibility and rain, broken cloud at 2000. So it's probably going to be runways 8s. Not quite a guarantee, but quite likely. Let's compare them to the other side. 2 6s. Yeah, it splits straight away, doesn't it?
last station coming to again.
Stick it in, Canuck 5.
Liga 964, keep up 340.
Liga 964, we're ready to copy your arrival information.
Go ahead, Liga 964.
Liga 964, landing runway 09, localized operated by 0 Foxtrot, current weather at 1550 degrees with slightly variable, you travel 3,500, temperature 7, 1,
Okay, looks like the runway 09 localized as the Sierra Foxtrot. Liga 964.
Record Quaker 23 Heavy, we're back.
Quaker 23 back. Quaker 23 contact Iceland radio now, frequency 127 days and night.
Was that 2785, and we'll talk to you next time for 23 Heavy.
Yeah, thank you.
Lufthansa 944 to change frequency. No way.
Good afternoon, Quaker 23 Heavy, 340.
So, yeah, there's Iceland radio on.
Upgrade 23, Iceland radio, ADS identified. Continue listening, watching the frequency.
No worries at all. That time of the evening.
Continue, say that one more time, I'm sorry, you came in a little low. For 10, 6,
Quick 23, remain listening on this frequency, unless you have stuff.
Alright, roger that. We'll continue on this frequency, Quaker 23 Heavy.
When's our step climb coming up? Has to be up there somewhere. Not for a while. It's a pity. 600 miles. I'm going to go for a power nap again.
KLM 631 Iceland.
Because we're on ACARS. Should get a nice tasty little ding dong if we need that ATC on. I'll switch back to audio on the outside.
KLM 672, disregard that.
I can turn them up a bit. No, that's about right. Yeah, up a bit. And with that, I'll take some shot high for about 20 minutes. Catch you back in a bit.
How long do you need?
I don't mind, as long as you can.
Well, if you're nipping down the pub, you might as well log off, but I can give you maybe 30 minutes or something to start with, if that's okay with you.
I'm not going to be going down the pub. 30 minutes is fine, if you don't mind.
Okay, report one back, thank you.
We'll do it, but report.
Radio, FedEx 140, flight level 320.
Flow FedEx 140 Iceland radio ADS identified. Continue listening watch on the frequency unless you have a cell phone.
Yeah, we'll just continue listening for FedEx 140.
Sorry, say again?
Yeah, cell phone code.
Yes, there can I 452. Confirm your cell phone, please.
Cell phone code is Alpha Charlie Quebec Sierra.
Alpha Charlie Quebec.
Alpha Charlie Quebec Sierra.
Alpha Charlie Quebec Sierra, come on. I can have 442 Roger, remain circle watch on the street.
Good,
Santa Clara to Bravo, you can set climb to set level 360.
Lufthansa 492, that's not a problem, climb flight level 360.
Climb set level 360, Santa Clara to Bravo.
Iceland Radio, KLM 677 Alpha, requesting 15 minutes out of cockpit if possible.
KLM 677 Alpha, crew report back.
Thanks, we'll report back. KLM 677 Alpha.
Iceland from 068, still with you, 380.
Austrian 068, I have sent you to Reykjavik control some time ago, and I'm pretty sure he has sent you now to Edmonton, so give Edmonton a shout on 135 decimal 9 line.
135, thanks, good evening, other control left. Okay. Good evening, sir.
I'll come back. Maximum 30 minutes to push. KLM 631, Iceland. Canada 224, yeah, that should work, no problem.
Yeah, thank you.
KLM 677 Alpha, back in cockpit.
Welcome back. KLM 623 Iceland. KLM 623 unreadable, but please contact Reykjavik 119.7.
Canada 2292, did you contact us?
Negative.
Gemini Force 1, go ahead.
Gemini Force 1, contact Reykjavik 119.7, bye-bye.
Contact Reykjavik 119.7. Gemini Force 1.
KLM 634 Iceland. KLM 634 Iceland. KLM 683 Iceland.
Go ahead, KLM.
Call back. Vivo 1926, are you able 380?
Affirmative. Vivo 386. We're comfortable.
Vivo 1926, thank you. Climb now, flight level 380. KLM 680, contact Edmonton 135.7, bye. Alpha 4 Mike Echo Sierra, firm climb flight level 360. KLM 6444, Iceland. Lufthansa 41 Papa, contact Edmonton 135.7. Lufthansa 41 Papa, contact Edmonton 135.7. Lufthansa 41 Papa, Iceland.
Lufthansa 41 Papa, go ahead.
Yeah, third time, contact Edmonton 135.7. Bye-bye.
135.7 for Lufthansa 41 Papa, airport.
Iceland Delta 143 back to cockpit over.
Delta 143, welcome back. Lufthansa 9 Papa X-ray, contact Edmonton 135.7.
135.7, Lufthansa number picture, bye-bye.
Lufthansa Cargo 255, contact Edmonton 135.7.
135.7, Lufthansa Cargo 255.
Finnair 3435 requesting out of cockpit for 25 minutes.
Finnair 3435, how long?
25 minutes.
Finnair 3435, that's approved.
Approved, 345.
Iceland radio, South ActiveSky 5d, request flight level 360 if possible.
Alpaca 55 Lima, say again?
Request flight level 360 if possible.
Alpaca 55 Lima, not a problem, ground flight level 360.
Climb to flight level 360 for Alpaca 55 Lima, Joshua.
Air Canada TC92 radio check.
Air Canada 2292, Iceland 85.
KLM 6444, Iceland. FedEx 140 Iceland.
Good, for FedEx 140.
Yes, sir. You able to flight level 340.
Stand by, check. Yes, sir, 340 works.
FedEx 140, excellent. Climb flight level 340, maintain massive flight.
340 Mach 182 for FedEx 140.
Level 1926, contact Edmonton 135.7, bye-bye. Eurowings 187, contact Edmonton 135.7.
135.7 for Eurowings 187, thank you for the service, bye.
Bye-bye. November 1 Tango Sierra, Iceland.
November 1 Tango Sierra, go ahead.
November 1 Tango Sierra, contact Reykjavik 119.7, bye-bye.
119.7, have a good day, November 1 Tango Sierra.
KLM 677 Alpha, contact Reykjavik 119.7.
Reykjavik 119.7, KLM 677 Alpha.
KLM 6444 Iceland. KLM 661, totally unreadable. Check your settings.
That might have an issue, but KLM 661, KLM 614, he's not at his cockpit right now. He won't be back for a while.
Okay, if he won't be back for a while, I need to contact the supervisor to boot him off the network. I can't have pilots just disappearing without letting you know, okay?
Actually, KLM 661, let me send him a quick text message. I'll see if I can get that for you.
Yeah, that would be appreciated. Nice radio, Boeing November 674 Lima Romeo. November 674 Lima Romeo, Iceland.
If it'll help you, we'll take flight level 400 for 4 Lima Romeo.
That's fine with me. Climb flight level 400.
My flight level 400 for Lima Romeo.
Okay, it's 931 Iceland. Now what's your request? You can't send those 3 message files for some reason. CPD don't like them.
Requesting 340.
Okay, Carjet 931, climb flight level 340.
Hello, Brad. How are you? I'm more than halfway through Greenland, but yeah, I'm still over Greenland.
Yeah, I had to do that because he will be in conflict with other traffic. He can't just disappear from the network. Sorry about that.
Gotta love the 13-year-old. I'll be up here somewhere.
Lux 19 Quebec, contact Edmonton 135.7, bye.
Oh, there we are. Way back there.
Edmonton 135,
Alright, halfway through seems about. Seems pretty legit. Yeah, the KLM dude's been off his chain the whole time. I came out because I kept on hearing very similar call signs to mine, and I was just wondering. Yo, hi Aaron. Yeah, I was just laying down.
Contact Edmonton 135.7, bye.
Air Canada 292, repeat.
Air Canada 2292, contact Edmonton 135.
I don't like chase plane. It's annoying.
135.7, really appreciate the service. Have a good day.
I like the freedom to move my head around at random. That place, which I keep on forgetting the name of.
FedEx 1411, contact activity control 119.7, bye.
Sonderstrom.
FedEx 1411, item. FedEx 1411, Iceland.
Hoping we get to do an ACAR step climb with the ACC on. That'll be fun.
Yeah, can you please contact Reykjavik now 119.7, bye-bye.
Hoping ATC just sends us a message when he wants us to do something. That said, that's probably going to be us asking him for a step climb. Yeah, just been taking what you might call controlled rest periods, about 20 minutes in bed. Lay down nice and flat. Eyes closed. But I've got the audio turned up in my bedroom, so I can actually hear it. And I keep on hearing like, get them 674. It's like, is that us? No, it's not us. Get them 6-2 Alpha. Okay.
Lufthansa 23 Echo requesting climb 360. Lufthansa 23 Echo 360 is not available. I can give you flight level 35.
Ooh, that's the guy in front of us. Yeah, that's that dude wanting to get up higher. But we're in the space that he wants to be at.
Canada 452, contact Edmonton 135, that's put down the 55. 135, How long? 20 minutes. That's approved.
Suntrod is our nearest, quite significantly, 4 minutes. So if we diverted right now to Sunford, it suggests a slow down to Mach decimal 83, and we'll arrive with 42.6 ton of fuel.
Market 257, confirm yourself. Stand by for self check Echo Charlie Mike.
FedEx 140 back.
FedEx 140. Market 257, did you receive the cell phone? Okay, cell phone Echo Charlie Mike. Send it again. Market 257, I did not copy. American 257, no luck with the Falcon. Thank you. UPS 98 November, contact Reykjavik 119 at decimal 7, bye.
119 at decimal 7, UPS 98 November, thanks for your service, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. FedEx 140, contact Reykjavik 119 at decimal 7, bye-bye. FedEx 140, contact
AKV control, 119.7.
197 for 146.
Station 8, November 777 Alpha 390 Iman Birma.
November 777 Alpha Sierra contact, Reykjavik is at 119.7.
Okay, what did I get Reykjavik 119.7 November 777 Alpha Sierra?
KLM 661 Iceland. KLM 661 Iceland. Alpha 55 Lima contact Edmonton 135 7.
Down 661.
KLM 661, again your contract is due, just need to give me a heads up, please contact the AKV 119.75. Alpaca 55 Lima, Iceland.
Packet 55 Lima, go ahead.
Alpaca 55 Lima contact Edmonton 135.7.
Edmonton on 135.7 for Alpaca 55 Lima, go 12.
Delta 9er, Iceland. Delta 9, yeah, that's not a problem. You can climb flight level 3.
Thank you, sir. Flight level 3.
Control Philippine 118 if you need
Philippine 118, sorry, say again.
if you need, can you send me if you need me, you send me private message for that.
Yeah, no problem, I can do that.
Thank you very much.
Hi there, Latvias. Not doing too bad for 3:30 in the morning. Over Greenland.
November 674 Lima Romeo, Iceland. Go for 4 Lima Romeo. November Lima Romeo, contact Reykjavik 119, decimal 7, bye.
Moment position at the onboard shooting, bye.
He's fine.
The difference between cloud and ground is a little bit hard to see. It's all the same up there. Could take a nap again. Yeah, 6:30 in London.
American 257, are you able to fly to 370?
Let's go check where we're gonna get a frequency change. That's us there. That Canadian's about to get it. Cool. So I think we get a frequency change just before 60 North, which happens at 6 minutes past the hour. So I reckon if I sleep until the next hour, which is 20 minutes. Perfect.
American 257, Iceland.
I'll set up my audio so I can hear from my other room.
Iceland radio is on 6.
Maybe. After 8 o'clock I can probably play again. Probably not at 4 in the morning. I'm sure the neighbours won't enjoy that one.
I confirm flight level 430.
It's 3:30 in the morning, just randomly whipping out the trumpet. Not a good idea. The Hobbies A car's out again. And I'll see you after my little nap.
Finnair 3435 back in cockpit.
Finnair 3435, thank you, contact Edmonton now 135.7, bye bye.
Edmonton 135.7, Finnair 3435, you have done a great job today.
Thanks for flying, Steve.
See ya.
Philippine 118, can I leave the cockpit and get some copy?
Approved, report back.
Thank you so much, sir.
Iceland radio, 51 heavy separation.
Was it Lufthansa 651 Alpha? Lufthansa 651 Alpha, are you even in my airspace?
Lufthansa 23 Echo, now back in cockpit.
Lufthansa 23 Echo, welcome back.
And the known permissions for the transfer 664, back with you reconnected in run 6960.
Stand by. Transfer 684 contact, Reykjavik 119.7 please.
Being Rochester 119.7.
American 257, Iceland. Delta 143, contact Reykjavik 119.7.
119.7, thanks very much.
Quick 23, contact Reykjavik 119.7.
Lufthansa 2.
Sorry,
with that last transmission for Lufthansa 2 vehicle, you cut off halfway through.
Lufthansa 23 Echo, confirm you're switching to Edmonton 135.7. I have some connectivity issues. Finnair 141, are you back?
Roger, contact 135.7. Lufthansa 23 Echo, contact the agency next time.
Confirm 135.7.
American 257 with you.
American 257, I tried to call you numerous amounts of times, so are you able to fly to the 370?
Aye, 76, 257,
Climb American 257, climb now, flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370, American 257. Philippine 118, back in cockpit.
Philippine 118, Roger.
American 257 point, heavily upward.
American 257, contact Edmonton 135.75.
135.7,
Alright. Finnair 141, item. Air Canada 9652, contact Edmonton 135.7.
Edmonton on 135.7, and really appreciate all the hard work you've put in for this marathon.
Thanks for flying, Steve. Philippine 118, same with you, contact Edmonton 135.7.
135.7, and thank you so much, sir, and love you.
Bye-bye. Lufthansa 1 Fox Whiskey, contact Edmonton 135.7.
Lufthansa 1 Foxtrot Whiskey, contact Edmonton 135.7, bye-bye.
141 back.
Winner 141, contact Edmonton 135 decimal 7, bye-bye.
0257, Finnair 141.
Quick 23, Iceland.
Iceland 23, go ahead.
Quick 23, can you contact Reykjavik now 119.7?
119.7, have a great day.
Back.
Iceland radio, good afternoon, Jet Test 248, maintain level 380 and Mach 79er inbound 69er north 040 west.
Hello, Jet Test 248, Iceland radio, ADS identified, remain listening watch on this frequency.
From ADSC connection monitoring and we will maintain local watch on this frequency, Jet Test 248.
Actually, I told you listening watch, but if you have a cell phone, let me know and you can continue on cell watch. What's your cell phone?
Roger, stand by for and CPD.
And yeah, Jet Test 248, continue CPD.
248, CPD and cell code check the Hotel Lima Alpha Delta.
Hotel Lima Alpha Delta, coming up.
Receive cell call watch and CPD.
Sounds like plan.
58 Iceland. Floor 58. Did you kill off Pranal on the way here?
No, he needed to step away for longer than
lightweight.
That's classified.
Iceland Radio, aircraft at 371, Amsterdam Southwest.
Amsterdam 371, thank you. Are you able to 360?
Not quite yet. We're almost, but about 20 minutes probably before we can.
Okay, no problem. Lufthansa 7 Charlie Foxtrot. Charlie Foxtrot, are you able to fly till 360?
Yeah, Abraham and
7 Charlie Foxtrot, thank you, flying flight till 360.
Flight level 360, 7 Charlie Foxtrot.
Polar 58. It's been an absolute pleasure. Now you need to contact Edmonton 135.7. Have a nice landing crack. Polar 58. Canal 249, contact Edmonton 135.7.
Over to Edmonton 135.7. Thanks for your service. Have a nice afternoon. Air Canada 249.
Thanks, bye. Polar 58, Iceland.
Canada 34, way back.
224, roger.
You may have noticed that we've begun a climb up to flight level 380. As per a request, we chucked through the A-cars. Cool, hey? I'm also sitting on the tail of my jacket, so... I've organised the clothing. Just watching Tom, Scott and Jay flying extras. Fun.
Contact Edmonton now 135.17. Adios.
Over to Canada, 931.
Hello, Ral. How you doing? And cross. Yeah, very back of the clock flying. It's 4 in the morning here. 8 degrees Celsius outside. Not much more than that inside. There's our prior request. Climb flight level 380. Throw it in the pocket, I guess. Had a nice lie down. That's good. Wouldn't entirely say I'm refreshed, but I'm feeling a bit better than I did 20 minutes ago. So there you go. Something about lying flat in bed for half an hour.
Dinner 218 contact Edmonton 135.75.
6 AM in the good old Auckland. Still 5 hours out from our destination. Five hours behind us, 5 hours ahead of us. About halfway. And I'm starting to see a letter C in front of us, which means that the next is going to be Edmonton. Have the grid heading here because we're so far north that there's a massive split between actual heading and the grid heading. Mostly open water down there. the old gloves on. Fingers are cold. 8 degrees, not fun at all. Just last week we had like 24 degrees Celsius in the middle of a day. That was like warm. Not anymore. Still rather cold in the middle of the night. Yep, it is a Vatsim event. Cross the Arctic is the name of the event. From Europe.
KLM 672 Iceland.
KLM 672.
KLM 672, I sent you a PMDG trip contact Edmonton now 135.
135.7, KLM 672. .357. Okay, let's go back to primary radio.
No, Eurowings 187 is back in cockpit.
Eurowings 187 heavy, thank you. ActiveSky 39 heavy, Edmonton radio.
Later.
Philippine 118, on a progressor. Philippine 118 heavy, go ahead.
What is the allowed maximum time?
30 minutes. Also your next band.
We're now back in cockpit. 3 Echo, thank you. Yep.
Can you say again for Philippine 118?
Okay, stand by, one at a time please. Philippines 118, what's the reason for your question?
I need to get something in the box.
How much time do you need?
Like 30 minutes if able.
Weather.
Alright, that will work. Let me know when you're back.
Thank you very much for Philippine 118.
What time should I still run for pull on top of your backing cockpit?
Many airplanes at once there. Let's try again one at a time. So Lufthansa 41 Papa. What were you asking?
Nah, they're going nuts.
Lufthansa 41 Papa of your backing cockpit.
Thank you very much. Who else was calling?
Edmonton Center, KLM 672, flight level 380.
KLM 672 Heavy, Edmonton Radio, hello to you at 380.
I'm not going to ask silly questions about how long I can go away, because I know I've just entered the sector
It's a lottery system, actually, that we're running here with these transmissions. So who was that?
Lottery. Oh, it's a big sector. We can't even hear one side from the other. It's a massive sector. It is split in half, so I'm thinking about here is where they're splitting it.
Yes, they're all hundreds of miles away from you. That's why. German cargo 332 heavy, climb 380.
Canada is a big place. Just like Russia is a big empty place. Unlike Russia, it's full of, you know, Boeing aircraft and Airbuses. Apart from the fact that they can build, you know,
3, 4, 3,
things
5.
like
So
radars and ADS-B stations and stuff.
345.
It's essentially an ocean. It's an ocean of snow. Ocean of snow-covered land.
American 891 heavy, Edmonton. Contact Edmonton Radio now on 1359, please.
They're so far away we can't even hear them at level 380. So a long, 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 long way away. I'd love to know where that sector boundary is.
Mexican Air Force, go ahead. Mexican Air Force 3523 heavy, climb flight level 400.
Have Baffin Island coming up. Baffin Island. That's still Greenland there. Is that Thunder Bay?
American 15 heavy, contact Edmonton Radio now 1359, thanks.
So the question is, do we jump into bed for another however many minutes we are until 80? Or do we stay up and then go to Macca's for a quick breakfast run? Grab some coffee once we're allowed out of our houses in about 2 hours time.
Eurowings 187 heavy, climb flight level 380.
Climbing flight level 380, Eurowings.
It's pretty much on the hour, isn't it? Yeah, that's 45 minutes. Tempting. Very tempting indeed. We've moved into inches land. Inches set. Do both, yeah. Yeah, it's obviously a big sector because he's talking to guys that we can't even hear, that are so far away from us that VHF isn't travelling.
Edmonton Radio, good afternoon. I'm Charlie Coffee.
On coffee number 2. Cool. Yeah, I need to, well, I've got tea, but I don't have any coffee. So I've run out of the caffeine.
Canada calling back from the flight deck, thank you. Break, Lufthansa 7, Charlie
But my plan is to
Head
head to Macca's and grab a coffee.
Self-call not in use now.
Of course, Macca's has to open first, and we've got a curfew until 5 AM. And I'm sure that Macca's doesn't open at the crack of 5 AM because the employees have to arrive. So I'm thinking they open at 6.
Air Canada 2292, request out of an additional out of the cockpit for half an hour.
I think the best way is just to sneak out and pretend that you missed the call. It's a pity we don't have ACARs with these Americans. The Americans don't like their ACARs. I don't know why.
Air Canada 2292 Heavy, it's okay, let me know when you're back.
Good.
Transat 371, you on frequency?
Edmonton Transat 371, maintaining flight level 340.
Transat 371 Heavy, thank you. It's Edmonton Radio. You're identified at 340.
Transat 371.
Transat 371, I missed that last transmission.
No request, just confirmation. Transat 371.
Yep, I think I'll make my little nap again.
Good. Sorry about
More
that.
control the rest,
about
because there's nothing, nothing to
to
do out here. We should probably check our fuel at last position, shouldn't we? NADMA. Let's do that, just to cross our T's and dot our I's. Make sure we know where we are.
Lufthansa 23 Echo Heavy, you can climb 360.
There's NADMA, should be 40.6, and we have 38.9. We have burned a little bit more in the crossing. That's because we're doing Speed Demon Mach decimal 86 instead of Mach decimal 83.
Advance and hello, Lufthansa 492. Bravo.
Arriving with 11.6. What was our required fuel?
492 Bravo Heavy, hello to you at 360 at Edmonton Radio.
Yeah, it should be this one, eh? So final reserve fuel was 2 plus 3. I don't know. 1, 3. So we had 3 to play with on the 5%. 30 minutes.
Beeper 1926 Heavy, that was unreadable, I'm sorry. About strength 1 or 2 and much static. Try again slowly or
1.2, 1.3. So we're well within that 5% range. We're good. Well, I'll leave you guys with the
I'm sorry to say it's unreadable. You'll have to
extremely
text on frequency.
staticky VHF radio, ultra long distance, and I'll probably set an alarm for myself.
Mexican Air Force, Edmonton Radio.
For so on the hour. Oh yeah.
Change of frequency for you now. Talk to my partner Edmonton Radio on 1359. Thanks. Kayak 9, Mike Alpha, thanks.
So sad that these guys don't use ATC login. Oh well. I shall cross yet more nap. 40 minutes. Catch up.
Aircraft on frequency, I'm making a mad dash for the refrigerator. I'll let you know when I'm back in a minute.
Mood. Bring me something.
Edmonton radio is back on frequency. Giant 194, your ground speed is considerably faster than the aircraft in front of you, also at 360. You could climb or descend to solve that problem. Giant 194, climb 380, let me know when you're back.
Edmonton, Canada 452 is flat low 400 available.
Air Canada 452, you're asking for higher?
Yeah, it's flat low 400 available.
Air Canada 452, yes. You want to climb to 400, go ahead.
Thanks, we're climbing to flat low 400, Canada 452.
Pakistan 72 Bravo Heavy, let me know when you're back. Speedbird 1926, do you want? That's no problem, let me know when you're back. Top Sky 39 Heavy, you on frequency? Lufthansa 41 Papa Heavy, Edmonton.
Lufthansa 41 Papa, go ahead.
Lufthansa 41 Papa, traffic ahead. I need you to climb to 400 or descend 340. Your choice.
Lufthansa 41 Papa will descend to 340.
Roger, 41 Papa, descend 340.
Lufthansa 41 Papa, 340.
Scandinavian 21 Juliet Heavy, climb flight level 380. Canada 493 Heavy, let me know when you're back. FedEx 92 Heavy, Edmonton. FedEx 92 Heavy. On your way down to merge with the other Seattle traffic, you're going to be crossing a track that is going to create problems for us. So I'd I'd like you to choose 350 or 370 for the time being. FedEx 92, say again. FedEx 92, heavy standby. FedEx 92 heavy, remain at flight level 360 for now. We'll just see how this unfolds. All right, if need be, I'll have to go down, but I'll try to prevent that. Pakistan 72 Bravo, thanks.
Lufthansa 492 Bravo, request AFK for 5 minutes.
Lufthansa 492 Bravo Heavy, no problem, let me know when you're back.
Roger, Lufthansa 492 Heavy.
Lufthansa 23 Echo, request 5 minutes off cockpit.
Lufthansa 23 Echo Heavy, let me know when you're back.
Roger, no worries, Lufthansa 23 Echo.
Speedbird 1926 Edmonton.
Philippine 118, back to the cockpit.
Philippine 118 Heavy, thank you.
Delta 41 Papa doing a departure for 4 minutes.
Lufthansa 41 Papa, 4 minutes is good.
Canada 2292 is back in the cockpit.
Air Canada 2292, thank you. KLM 681 at
We're going to have to take this point.
Speedbird 1926 Heavy, thank you.
Air 3435, back in cockpit.
And Air 3435, thank you. Air Canada 2292 Heavy.
Air Canada 2292 Heavy.
Air Canada 2292 Heavy for traffic descend flight level 360, please.
Air Canada 2292.
Lufthansa 492 Bravo, we're back.
Lufthansa 492 Bravo, thank you. Cargolux 19 Quebec Heavy, Edmonton.
Cargolux 19 Quebec, go ahead.
What's your current Mach, please?
Mach decimal 90. I have a little bit frames per second problems.
Right, 19 Quebec, Mach 0.9, thank you. Air Canada 452 Edmonton. Air Canada 452 Heavy, Edmonton. Two at once there, Giant 94, say again. Giant 1942. Who else was calling? Finnair 218, sure, no problem. Let me know when you're back.
Lufthansa 41 Papa, back in cockpit.
Lufthansa 41 Papa Heavy, thank you. Multi 54, go ahead. Multi 54, climb flight level 400.
Edmonton Transit 371 request.
Transit 371, thanks.
Transit 371 request flight level 360 available.
KLM 682, stand by. Transat 371, you're just a shade faster than the airplane at 360 in front of you, so I think staying where you are is better for now.
Roger, maintaining 340, Transat 371.
Lufthansa 23 Echo, now back in cockpit.
Lufthansa 23 Echo, thank you. Air Canada 452 Heavy, on frequency. Cargolux 19 Quebec Heavy, Edmonton.
Cargolux 19 Quebec, go ahead.
I cannot reach the aircraft behind you, creeping up at 400. I have to ask you to descend to 380 for now.
Cargolux 19 Quebec can make a disconnect.
Well, it's not a good solution. If you reconnect later, we have a massive airplanes. It can create a lot of trouble.
Yeah, it's no problem. I have problems with the frames.
Well, all right. I'm sorry to hear that. If you want to just hold on a little bit, I'll see if I can reach the other airplane. He's not responding at the moment.
Okay, I will see Cargolux 19 Quebec.
Good afternoon, Air Canada 24, flight level 340, Mach 0.90.
Air Canada 224, Edmonton Radio, hello to you, squawk 0270.
0270, Air Canada 224.
Alpaca 72 Bravo, you're requesting higher? Your ground speed is such that you're going to catch up to the airplane at 380 ahead of you, so I'd like you to stay at 360, please. Speedbird 1926, you on frequency?
Affirmative, this is the one I'm planning. Affirmative, this is the 1926. How do you read?
Speedbird 1926, I think things are fine where you are, that's okay.
Great.
Lufthansa 1 Foxtrot Whiskey request further climb to flight level 360.
Lufthansa 1 Fox Whiskey standby. KLM 682, you're on frequency. I see you have returned. All right, this looks good. You can maintain. You could have a bit higher if you wanted it. KLM, climb 340, please. Air Canada 224 Heavy, you're identified flight level 340. And who else was calling? Lufthansa 7, Charlie Foxtrot Heavy, Edmonton. Lufthansa 492.
Lufthansa 492 Bravo.
Lufthansa 492 Bravo, are you able to flight level 380?
Yep, we can climb to 380, 492 Bravo.
492 Bravo, can I flight level 380? Thanks.
Climb to flight level 380, 492 Bravo.
Giant 194 Heavy, Edmonton. Giant 194 Heavy, Edmonton. Scandinavian 21 Juliet Heavy, Edmonton. Lufthansa 492 Edmonton.
Lufthansa 492 Bravo.
92, what is your current Mach speed?
0.9.
Lufthansa 492, confirmed decimal 81.
Lufthansa 492, we are going at 0.90.
492 Alpha, I'm talking to 492. I guess the two of you are going to have to be careful, so am I. Lufthansa 492, you are at Mach 81, correct? Only one pilot to talk to me then, please. German cargo 8260, Edmonton. Lufthansa cargo 8260. Can you maintain Mach 0.79, please? Thank you. You're creeping up to the airplane in front of you, always at a different altitude. We're going to need miles and trail crossing the border into Vancouver. KLM 681 Heavy, Edmonton.
Control, I can have the 20 chance I can need to cockpit for about 1-5 minutes.
Canada 224, let me know when you're back, man.
We'll do that, Canada 224, thank you.
Scandinavian 21 Juliet on frequency. Giant 194 Edmonton. 194, descend 360. Starter 493, go ahead. Thank you. Canada 493, new squawk code for you, 0661. Scandinavian 21 Juliet on frequency. I've been calling you for a while. What's your Mach speed? Roger, thank you. Giant 194, say your Mach speed. Giant 194, thank you. Maintain 086 or better. I need to build some miles in trail between you and the Scandinavian by the time you get to the Vancouver border. Scandinavian 21 Juliet, no faster than you're currently going, please. Again? Not at this time. We'll see how things work out. Top Sky 39, you're on frequency.
Santa Cruz Papa requesting Mach decimal 85.
For 1 Papa, what's your current Mach?
Santa Cruz Papa, and the Mach is 84.
1 Papa, that's all right. As requested. And Air 218, thanks. Canada 860 on frequency. Did you disconnect for a little while there? Did you disconnect for a while? I just saw you pop up. Ah, okay, no worries. Air Canada 860, call Vancouver Center now, please. 134.4. Bye for now. FedEx 92 at Edmonton. Are you able, flight level 370? FedEx 92, thanks. Got line 370.
Edmonton, good afternoon. Quaker 23 Heavy, we're checking in. We just came off Unicom, otherwise we would have checked in earlier. We're 340.
Calling Edmonton, call Edmonton Radio 1359, please.
359, thanks so much.
Lufthansa Cargo 332 Heavy, 5 minutes is okay, getting close to the border, so 5 minutes is wonderful. Lufthansa 475 Heavy, Edmonton.
Are you calling back on that 452, sorry?
Negative, Lufthansa 475 Heavy. Lufthansa 475, is that you? Well, my call sign displays Lufthansa 475, so that's what you are as far as I'm concerned. You are now routing to Vancouver, is that correct? Lufthansa 475 Heavy, Edmonton Radio, squawk 0716, please. Lufthansa 475 identified 360. What's your routing from Pibley? You're joining the event routing from there. That's fine. That'll work. Thanks. Lufthansa Cargo 332 Hotel. Thanks. KLM 681 Heavy, Edmonton. Kayak 9, Mach, Mike Alpha. What's the current Mach, please? Kayak 9, Mike Alpha, 80 is fine. Maintain that till advised. Well, I shouldn't put it that way. I have airplanes behind you. I'm going to try and build some miles on the trail. So if you want to change from that one. No, 80 is fine. I just need to make it relative to the others. Thanks. A multi 5-4 heavy, Edmonton. Maintain Mach 0.80, please. KLM 501 heavy, Edmonton. KLM 501, maintain Mach 0.78. KLM 217, Edmonton. KLM 217, Edmonton radio.
Control, Canada 224, back to me.
Lufthansa 9, Papa X-ray, Edmonton. KLM 217, maintain Mach 0.76, please. ActiveSky 39, you're on frequency. On 681 Edmonton.
Edmonton, German cargo 255 heavy.
German cargo 255 heavy, say again.
We just wanted to ask if there would be any possibility we could divert to Edmonton. We have an apparent fuel leak and we're not going to be able to make it to Vancouver.
German Cargo 255. I'll allow you to make your request with Edmonton Center. Stand by.
All right, roger.
Center 141, stand by. Lufthansa Cargo 25. Heavy contact Edmonton Center, please. 13575 and let him know what your needs are.
13575 for Lufthansa Cargo 255 Heavy, thanks a lot.
Lufthansa Cargo 332 Hotel. A bit wobbly, but it was readable. All good. Center 141 Heavy, you were calling?
Yeah, lights are close to mark. Actually, correction, flight 380.
Center 141, speed is your discretion. You're going to be crossing another track. A 370 would be good for now, is what I'm going to try and say. Finnair 141, that's correct. It's non-standard, but it will get you across an intersecting track safely. So speed your discretion and to climb flight level 370.
Roger, speed your discretion and climb.
Giant 7489, I have no idea where you are. Stand by. Yeah, KLM 217, go ahead. KLM 217, maintain 340 for now. You're surrounded by airplanes. Canada 2, KLM 217, Roger. I'll get back to you, 217. KLM 682, contact Vancouver Center now, 1337. KLM 68 Whiskey Heavy, contact Vancouver Center 1337. Bye-bye. KLM 681, you on frequency? Canada 493 Heavy on frequency. Just checking you were there. I guess you got disconnected and reconnected. You're at 380. Giant 7489, contact Edmonton Center, please, 13575.
Edmonton radar, Canada 9692.
Giant 194, I think you were first. Say again, Giant 194.
Edmonton, Canada 452.
Canada 452, go ahead.
Yeah, we've got an issue. We'd like to descend to flight level 330.
What's the request?
We may have an issue on our hands. We would like to request flight level 330.
No worries, descend 320.
Okay, fine. 320, Canada 452.
Edmonton, Canada 9692.
Air Canada 9652 Heavy, go ahead.
Edmonton, Canada 9652 Heavy would like to step back for 30 minutes.
That'll work. Let me know when you're back.
Pleasure, we'll let you know when we're back. Canada 965, appreciate it.
Lufthansa 7 Charlie Foxtrot with strength 1, Try again slowly and see what happens.
Lufthansa 7 Charlie Foxtrot, request 5 minutes away from cockpit.
5 minutes? That's fine. Let me know when you're back.
Driver go.
Transat 731 Heavy Edmonton. KLM 217 Heavy Edmonton.
Lufthansa 492 Bravo, request AFK for 30 minutes.
KLM 217 Heavy, maintain Mach 74, please. And there's no separation with you and the KLM in front of you. We need to get you separated.
Lufthansa 492 Bravo.
Calling radio, you couldn't hear the other airplanes on the frequency. Go now.
Lufthansa 492 Bravo, sorry for the blocking. Request AFK for 30 minutes.
Lufthansa 492 Bravo, let me know when you're back.
Thank you.
FedEx 92, I think you were talking to my partner, were you not? Oh, well, that's my error. And his, let me just look at this more closely. No, FedEx 92, he has you assumed, so something fell through the cracks there. Give him a call on 1359 and let him remind him you're at 370. Thank you. KLM 681 Heavy, you on frequency? Lufthansa Cargo 332 Heavy, contact Vancouver Center, please, 1337.
Edmonton, Canada 452.
Canada 452, go ahead.
Yeah, we've got
by the looks of it, an engine failure, but at this time we'd like to continue for now and maintain flat level 300.
Air Canada 452, say again your request. I understand you have an engine problem.
Yeah, Canada 452. We'd like to continue our descent to flat level 300 and just continue as fast for now until further notice.
Air Canada 452, descend flight level 300.
Descend flight level 300, Canada 452.
Signature Center, Finnair 141, are we clear of the traffic?
Finnair 141 Heavy, stand by. Finnair 218 to climb flight level 380. Finnair 141, no, you're intersecting with a route that's still some distance away. Why do you ask?
Because we noticed we were deviating from the route that the traffic was on, so we figured perhaps then we wouldn't be crossing over it again.
No, there are 4 event routes. You're going to be crossing the second one to get to the third one.
Okay, thanks very much for that one.
Lufthansa 7 Charlie Foxtrot, go back.
Lufthansa 7 Charlie Foxtrot, thank you. Air Canada 493, contact Vancouver Center 134.4. KLM 681, you on frequency?
Philippine 118, requesting to leave the cockpit for just 30 minutes.
Philippines 118 Heavy, no more than 30 minutes, please.
Roger, we'll be back after 20 minutes. How about that?
That's good.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I've been trying to reach you for a long time, sir. What's your current Mach? Roger, I want you to reduce to 7.6, please. Mach 7.6. KLM 681, a new code for you, please. 1025, 1025. Air Canada 452, go ahead.
Yeah, can't get the engine started, but we might, is there any chance we can descend flat low to 90 for now?
Well, I'd like to keep you at even flight levels, if I can. That would be appropriate for direction of flight.
Yeah, and yeah, we can do flight level 280 now, Air Canada 452.
Air Canada 452, flight level 280.
280, Air Canada 452.
Jedi 9 Kilo Bravo. Hello to you, it's Edmonton Radio, Squawk 0214. Jedi 69, hello to you, Edmonton Radio, Squawk 0536. Jedi 9 Kilo Bravo, confirm you have standard pressure set, 2992, I have you at 43,100 feet. Roger, not an issue.
Canada 224, Chelsea, you can get ready to check.
Air Canada 224, stand by. Jedi 69, you're identified, flight level 430. Air Canada 224, go ahead.
Don't worry, we're just asking for a radio check.
Oh, well, it seems to be fine.
Roger that, thank you.
Transat 371 Heavy on frequency. KLM 681, are you able to maintain it or not?
So are you calling Canada 452?
Negative. KLM 681, can you maintain 78? All right, 78 for now.
Motor Center, very good evening. This is KLM 103 flight level 340.
KLM 1003, contact Edmonton Radio 1359.
159, KLM 103.
Top Spy 39, are you on frequency? Eurowings 187 Heavy, Edmonton.
Eurowings 187.
New transponder code for you, please. 1041, 1041.
1041, Eurowings 187 Heavy. Edmonton, Canada 462.
Lufthansa 492, and just in the process of trying to get a transfer for you. Hold on. Oh, it's just come through now. Lufthansa 492, contact Vancouver 1337. Thanks. Bye.
Edmonton, Canada 452.
Canada 452, stand by.
Okay, stand by.
Lufthansa Cargo 8260, contact Vancouver Center 1337. Bye-bye. Canada 452, go ahead.
Canada 452, sir. Do you cover flat low 260?
I am the master of the universe. Would you like lower?
Please. We're just trying to manage our speed here for now, Canada 452.
Are you going to make a diversion decision at some point, or are you really going to try and limp along? You're going to run out of gas, are you not?
Negative. We're just going to full steam it here. We should have about 11 tons left when we get to Vancouver at this time. If we get low, we'll divert, but for now we're just going to carry on.
Roger. Descend flight level 260.
260 Canada 452, thanks for the help.
KLM 681, contact Vancouver now, 1337, tell them your assigned airspeed. Jedi 9 Kilo Bravo, we're not using cell call in the domestic airspace. If you need time off the flight deck, just let me know. Lufthansa 475 Heavy, contact Vancouver Center, please, 337. Lufthansa 475, Edmonton. Lufthansa 475, contact Vancouver Center, 1337, bye-bye. Giant 194, contact Edmonton Center on 13575. Giant 194, Edmonton radio. Giant 194 Heavy, contact Edmonton Center, 135.75. 13575. KLM 683 Heavy, Edmonton. KLM 683, what is your current Mach speed, please? KLM 682, maintain Mach point 82, please. KLM 683 Heavy, maintain Mach decimal 82. Air Canada 249, say your current Mach.
Current Mach is decimal 87, Air Canada 249er.
Thank you. Polar 58, can maintain Mach 0.85 or less.
Polar 58.
Polar 58, Mach 0.85 or less, please.
Yep, we're doing 58 right now.
All right, then Mach 83, please.
Okay.
I need 15 miles in trail crossing the Vancouver border regardless of altitude. That's the issue for me.
Polar 58.
And number 10, now for another 452. Edmonton, now for another 452.
Canada 456 flag, please.
That's a standby.
7 and 2 Bravo, that was not for you, was for Top Sky. Stay with me, please. Canada 452, go.
452, yeah, we're fine at this level for now. We'd like to continue to Vancouver to level 260.
Oh, very good. All right, just proceed. It's all looking good.
Yeah, that's great news. Thanks, Canada 452.
That is then cargo jet 931.
Cargo jet 931, stand by. Scandinavian 21 Juliet, contact Vancouver Center, please. 134.4. Cargojet 931, go ahead.
Cargojet 931, we're here in 360, is a lot of fun, so we'd love to get back up.
Cargojet 931, climb flight level 360.
550.
FM 2266 radio check.
Air Canada 2292, you're a bit scratchy, but I can hear you.
Lufthansa 492 Bravo, we're back. Philippine 118, we're back.
Lufthansa 492 Bravo and Philippines, thank you. Speedbird 1926 Heavy, Edmonton.
Speedbird, man.
Squawk a new code, please. 2210, 2210.
I don't know what.
Edmonton to Air Canada 965 to taxi.
ascend to Canada 452.
Edmonton Radar again, Jordan 652 back with you.
Aircraft on frequency, I was disconnected from the network against my will. I am now back. I need to set some priority. Stand by.
Just Sydney 218 requesting to leave the cockpit for about 25 minutes.
Finnair 218, no longer than that, please.
Edmonton, Canada 452.
Canada 452, go ahead.
I don't know if it's appropriate for me to declare pan, if I've got an engine launch shutdown that I'm continuing on to Vancouver.
Not required because you are not declaring an emergency of any kind.
Okay, Roger, we'll just continue as normal on Canada 452. Thank you.
Admin control, Eurowings 187 heavy.
Eurowings 187 heavy, go ahead.
Eurowings 187 heavy requesting flight level 400.
Eurowings 187 heavy, climb flight level 400.
Climbing flight level 400, Eurowings 187 heavy.
Edmonton Radar again, and then NL652 is back in cockpit with you.
Air Canada 9652, thanks. Canada 2197 Heavy, contact Vancouver Center, please, 134.4, bye-bye. Lufthansa 476, I believe you are talking to radio on 1359. Well, has the controller told you to contact somebody else? No, 1359 is giving you the handoff. You're controlled by the other Edmonton radio, not me. Stand by. Lufthansa 476, contact Vancouver 1337, bye-bye. Lufthansa 2, Mike Papa, Edmonton Radio.
Control, Philippine 118, can I have a respect?
Edmonton, very good stuff, and the Lufthansa to Mike Papa flight 360.
Philippines 118, I'll get back to you in a moment. Lufthansa 2, Mike Papa, did you just connect to the network recently?
I did, I apologize. I had to go offline due to personal matters, so I disconnected and reconnected again.
Yeah, it turns out not to be an issue. I just didn't know what was happening. Squawk 0760.
Squawking 0760, copy.
Lufthansa 2 Mike Papa Heavy, you're identified at flight level 360. Philippine 118, go ahead.
It's like 4:30 in the morning here, and can I leave for 1 hour, or I just disconnect and reconnect after 1 hour?
Philippine 118, you will have to disconnect, but when you reconnect, if you pop up when there are a lot of airplanes, it's going to be an issue. So an hour from now, you're going to be out of my airspace. You'll be in Vancouver airspace. When you disconnect, you should reconnect at flight level 300. With luck, that will keep you below everybody else, and then you can see how it works out.
Canada 292, that's our closest.
Stand by. Philippine 118, you copy?
Yep, I'll just reconnect and maybe connect it by flight level 300 when I come back.
Well, that's the safest thing for you to do to make sure you don't pop up and cause a separation problem.
Yep, alright, thank you. I'll recognize just need to sleep for just an hour.
Oh, I quite understand. Well, thank you. I'll talk to you later, perhaps.
Yep, see ya.
Air Canada 2292, go ahead.
Air Canada 2292.
You wanted off the flight deck for a few minutes?
Yeah, just a minute.
2292, 10 minutes is fine.
Edmonton, Canadian 383, heavy request.
Canadian 383 heavy, go ahead.
Canadian 383, I'd like to step up to 380, available.
Canadian 383 heavy, climb flight level 380.
Climb 380, Canadian 383 heavy.
Continue the Air Canada 965 to request.
952, stand by, please. Canada 9652, go ahead.
Since the Philippines is now offline, we'd like to step up to 380 for Air Canada 9652.
Air Canada 9652, climb flight level 380.
Roger, climbing flight level 380, and if it's okay, we'll do a gradual climb to 380, Air Canada 9652.
Canada 9652, that's fine.
Thank you.
Edmonton, Transat 371.
Transat 371, I think I have to give you another squawk code. I don't know why it's not holding, but try 0362.
0362, that's actually my first destination.
Oh, really? Well, let's try it again.
0362, you said?
Yes, works. You're identified. 340.
And Transit 371, is 360 or 380 available?
Either one.
Request flight level 380, Transit 371.
And at 371 heavy, climb flight level 380.
I mean, flight level 380, Transit 371.
Finnair 141, Edmonton.
Finnair 141, go ahead.
Finnair 141, contact Edmonton radio now 1359. Tell them you're at 370.
We'll contact Edmonton radio 1359 and we'll advise them the Finnair 141.
Alpaca 72 Bravo Heavy, contact Vancouver Center, please. 1337, bye-bye. World Express 421, Edmonton. Yes, World Express is not a correct call sign. 421, turn left heading 210 degrees for now.
Turn left, can you repeat please?
210, 210 on the heading. Four 421 heavy, turn to a heading 210. Turn left to heading 210.
Left heading 210, shed 421.
And 421, can you text me your airline call sign, please? I'm not hearing it properly on the voice. Kayak 9, Mike Alpha, contact Vancouver Center now, 1337, bye-bye. Oh, Kayak 9, Mike Alpha, that's correct, yes, 1337. Multi 5-4 heavy, contact Vancouver Center now, 337, bye-bye. You're most kind, thank you. KLM 217, what's your current Mach speed? KLM 217, Edmonton Radio.
Oh, Gio, yep, we're back in the pit, just grabbing breakfast while we sit here. That's why I'm not in the Facecam. Trying to figure out where we are in geographies.
Thank you. You're getting to a handoff and things are heating up,
We
so
have a
please
big
monitor
lake down
the
here.
frequency.
I think that's Lake Athabasca. So, Lake Athabasca coming up.
KLM
Just to our north.
257, are you able Mach 76?
Just up to our north, the Great Slave Lake. That's a name and a half. The Yellowknife up the top there.
Lufthansa 9 Papa X-ray, Edmonton. Yeah, I need to slow you down, gained on the guy in front of you. Would Mach 7 3 be unreasonable? I'd rather do that than have to vector you for separation.
Indeed, welcome to Sunday. Nice
Mach
sunny
7
Sunday
3.
outside. Bit wet underfoot. Must have been raining all night.
Yeah, and when I hand you off to Vancouver in a few miles, you can renegotiate
Jim.
with them.
Head on. Oh, look at that. We have some traffic just over there. Maybe 20 miles. Heading slewed off nearly 90 degrees.
KLM 501 Heavy, contact Vancouver Center 337.
We'd be in the Northwest
very well.
Territories currently, and just about to kind of clip Saskatchewan, heading into Alberta. I've been in Nunavut for most of this trip. I've been in bed, so I missed Nunavut. I was asleep for Nunavut. None of it. I was asleep for none of it. Lol. To be fair, I was asleep for most of Greenland as well. Baffin Bay, Baffin Island.
Lufthansa 651 Heavy, on frequency.
This has definitely been the longest sector I've been on for quite a while. The fact that this isn't procedural HF radio is annoying. Yeah, that's right. In coming into Iceland, we're active on the frequencies, like, yeah, as you say, about every half hour we're getting swapped across. That's then you leave Greenland and enter this Edmonton, Canada thing, and it's just miles, hours and hours of the same frequency. It's why? They really need to put this on CPDLC or something. Yeah, not a fan of these Canadian sectors. They're far too big.
KLM 217, contact Vancouver Center now, please. 133.7. Bye-bye.
How's the fuel going? 11.3, all good. Time is 07:89, 2 hours to go. 2 hours.
Sends 2 Mike Papa, heavy, Edmonton.
Go ahead.
What's your current Mach, please?
It's an aircraft Faraday level. 2,000 above, 2,000 below. There's some at 4,000 above over there.
Edmonton.
Yeah, the text chat takes a little while to come up.
Mach 0.76, please.
Oopsie, I just opened my own video. Oh, interesting. Facebook only runs for 8 hours. It has just finished. Facebook doesn't do more than 8-hour streams. Okay, that's fun.
Finnair 218, thank you. What's your current Mach?
Twitch is still kicking on.
Alright, your ground speed is 25 knots faster than the airplane in front of you. I need 15 miles in trail crossing the Vancouver border. So why don't you knock 0.2 off that and let's see what happens. Mach 83 for Finnair 218, and I'll keep my eye on it, see if that's enough. Thanks.
There's a place called Uranium City, just about there.
Canadian 383, what's your Mach speed, please?
Camsol Portage.
33.82.
Yeah, we're in Saskatchewan now.
Lufthansa 1 Fox Whiskey, Edmonton.
Tasman Lake there.
Lufthansa 1 Fox Whiskey, go ahead.
Reduce your Mach speed by 0.02, please.
Is that the lake? Is that Tasman or is it Athabasca?
And what will that give you?
It's definitely Athabasca.
Say again, please.
What will the new Mach speed be?
Enormously.
And now on Mach 85.
Ah, Gio has crossed the border.
Reduce to Mach 0.8, please.
Mach 0.8, Lufthansa 1 Fox Whiskey.
Well, I'm just going to chow down my last pancake. Be back in a sec. And we are back. We've got to do the observer briefing. Don't think I've ever done the observer briefing. Evacuation route. Well, there is a door behind you, right here. If you go into that door, you'll find two other doors. They have slides on them. If for some reason you can't get through that door, then these windows open up. Pull on that handle, and assuming you're on the ground, this whole window will drop into the cockpit a little bit and then slide back on that rail. And up here we have an emergency escape rope. So grab the rope and throw it out there. You grab onto the rope, stick your feet somewhere on the pilot seat, and then abseil down the side of the airplane. So that's how you get it out of a 777. Oxygen mask is right there. It works. Seatbelt and shoulder harnesses. It's a seatbelt. You can figure that out. Headset recommended when cockpit speakers not used. So there's the headset up there. Nice big aviation headset. Looks like David Clark. Big old bulky thing. They're also relatively indestructible. Essential conversation only below 10,000. And look outside. Ostensibly for traffic.
Lufthansa 2 Mike Papa Heavy, contact Vancouver Center, please.
If you see an aeroplane coming at us, let us know.
1337 for the Mike Papa Heavy. Thank you very much. Stay by base.
Hello, Simulation GP. Pibbly. Lead to essential conversation. And that's right, that's only below 10. These random tiny lakes up the north of Canada are just... why? I mean, I get why, because they're up north and ice tends to form and then melt and turns into all that stuff. But yeah, the amount of lakes is insane. That's a bona fide river. Apparently it is Peace River.
Speedbird 1926. Call Vancouver Center 1337. Tell them your assigned speed, please.
Could be Athabasca River, that one. No, I think that's Peace River.
Oh, thank you.
Lake Claire. My navigation says it's either the Peace River or the Athabasca River.
9 Papa X-ray, yes, contact on 337.
We're still in Alberta, by the way. Like recently in Alberta. As in, if we look far back enough, that's Saskatchewan. I feel I'm getting warm enough to take these off. That's nice. Sun's up.
Lufthansa 41 Papa Heavy, contact Vancouver Center 133.7. Bye.
Lufthansa 41 Papa Heavy, contact Vancouver 133.7.
Air Canada 2499.
Air Canada 249, go ahead.
Will we get any speed restriction? There's another aircraft showing up on our TCAS approximately 20 miles out. We are inbound high level.
Air Canada 249, stand by. Finnair 3435, Edmonton.
Finnair 3435.
What is your current Mach speed, please?
Mach decimal 78. Finnair 3435.
Confirm 78.
Excellent, 78.
Air Canada 249. Fly Mach speed at 0.77. Thanks for pointing this out. It'll help things as we move along.
Oh, there is Mach decimal 77. Air Canada 249.
Polar 58, Heavy, Edmonton.
0.76, Polar 58.
No, I think 77 would be
700?
fine. You're far enough away from him, and I just don't want you to gain on him once he slows down.
Yeah. 763.
0.77 for Polar 58.
0.77, Polar 58.
Nice guess, though.
I am available for up to Mach decimal 19, Finnair 3435. Correction, Mach decimal 81.
CYMM, where is that?
Finnair 3435. Why don't you try Mach 78? That will keep everybody in their respective positions.
Roger. Then we'll keep the 78. Finnair 3435.
Yeah, that's definitely the Peace River that's shot off in this direction.
KLM 683 Heavy, contact Vancouver Center 133.7. Bye-bye.
Cowley? There's no Cowley River.
Lufthansa 1 Fox Whiskey, maintain Mach 0.79, please.
Maintain Mach 0.79, Lufthansa 1 Fox Whiskey.
It's almost certainly Peace River. Cowley River goes directly south, down to Fort Macquarie. We're kind of skewing off southwest. So it's a Slave River out of Great Slave Lake until it hits Lake Athabasca. That becomes Peace River. Ah, Cowley, yeah, CYYM.
Canada 2292, you on frequency?
$22.92. Clearly not on frequency.
Lufthansa 651 Heavy, squawk 0571. Lufthansa 651 Heavy, identified, flight level 430.
Canada 2292, so sorry about the disconnect and turn. We had a game crash, but we've auto-saved and loaded back up, sorry about that, and back in cockpit.
Air Canada 2992, so you are going to go direct NAT PX 360?
Yeah, we're going direct now Air Canada 229.
Well, you're turning towards it, you mean?
Which one?
And edited Papa 4 Mike Sierra, I don't think you called my message earlier, but I think that you connected from through with we're back to you.
Papa 4 Mike Echo Sierra, squawk 0400, 0400.
0400, Papa 4 Mike Echo Sierra, thanks.
Canada 219er seems to be still catching up.
Canada 249. Let me just figure out what the best solution is here.
Roger.
Finnair 3435, can you go a bit faster?
Affirmative, if I can go up to Mach decimal 81.
Well, let's try that. I'd rather do that than ask the fellow behind you to slow down some more. Mach 0.81, please. We only need a mile or two here. It's not a significant difference, but we should try and make it right.
I wonder if we're close enough to start getting ATIS's. Not Edmonton, that's about it. Yeah, never mind.
Eurowing 187 Heavy, contact Vancouver Center, please. 133.7.
133.7 for 187 Heavy, thank you for the bye.
Bye-bye. Air Canada 2292 Heavy, looks good. You're back on course.
Red Bull.
CHL 421, turn right to a heading of 200 degrees, 200 degrees. And DHL 421, you can expect Pibley, a direct Pibley, but maintain the current heading for now.
Pibley. I've got Pibley.
Air Canada 2292, what's your current speed, your Mach?
Mach decimal 84.
Maintain Mach decimal 8, please.
Roger, Mach decimal 8, Canada 2292.
Hello David, welcome back. Hope you had a nice restful night. We didn't.
Finnair 218 Heavy, reduce airspeed to Mach 0.8, please. DHL 421, are you flying heading 200?
Hi there, Jer. I used to put up my flights. I haven't for a little while. But I'll be flying Moncton Monday. Probably every week for a little while. And usually Friday night ops, but next week, September 11, I'm probably going to be away. Yes, I did my Macca's run, a little bit after 6, but about then. Hi there, Rossi. Slept a little bit, not much. An hour or two. Yes, I do actually have a Discord even. Let me get the invite set up. Cool. Just for your info, I'll be at this event Monday 6/2300. It's about 9 AM on Tuesday for us Melbourneans. Hello, Casper. Yep, the good old Ed bacon and hash brown and a coffee.
DHL 421. Not quite yet. In fact, I'd like you to turn right to a heading of 230. I have to sequence you behind another aircraft.
Turn right, taking 30,
And I'll turn you directly as soon as I can.
That gaggle of aircraft over there have been there forever. Wonder if they're going to Vancouver or if they're going off to Seattle. Kind of like running parallel to them.
Lufthansa 492 Bravo, request climb to flight level 400.
Lufthansa 492 Bravo, heavy climb, flight level 400.
Climb flight level 400. Lufthansa 492 Bravo, could we also request ASK for 10 minutes?
No problem at all. Call me when you're back.
Call when back, 492 Bravo.
Yep. Still waiting. About 1 hour before we are even in range. Hello, Ryan. Pretty certain we'll be on the 8s today. Not sure which side. But
just ask me something I can answer.
Alright, on the Whistler 6 arrival.
Why did the chicken cross the road?
Oh my, that's a Vancouver question. I am definitely the wrong guy to answer that one. But, you know, you'll have plenty of time after you cross the Vancouver border to sort that out.
So 8 left and 8 right. See, I don't even need to ask what runway. I already know it's going to be 8 left or 8
Air Canada
right.
452, I'm not aware of any issues.
Okay, no worries, thank you.
Quite likely that one, because it's closer to our direction, but you never know, you might swap us over. Inbound course is 083 110.55. Minimums is 213. Set. Missed approach is okay then, heading 051 up to the missed approach procedure Pitt Meadows, VMR. Climbing to an altitude of, climbing a left turn to 3,500. 35. Check that against the other runway. At 6,000. Trigger. 209 on that one, so I'll leave it on the higher minimums. We're landing at 11 ton of fuel, we have 18. Which is a -7.
DHL 421, direct Piblian on course, please.
191.3. We could do flaps 25, but no, we'll just do 30. Gives us an approach speed of 137. Call it 138 rounded up.
Lufthansa 492 Bravo, vectors for traffic, set turn right heading 270.
Turn right heading 270, Lufthansa 492 Bravo. You're very lucky because I literally just came back to the toilet.
TMI.
Oh, definitely too much information, but yes, okay.
Confirm heading 210.
Lufthansa 492 Bravo, heading of 270. I have to get you behind some traffic on the event route. As soon as I'm able, you'll be able to go direct Yankee Whiskey Lima again, but for now, turn west.
Roger, turn heading 270, 492 Bravo.
Papa 4, Mike, Echo Sierra, let me know when you're back. 10 minutes is okay.
Perfect, thank you so much.
Air Canada 452, contact Vancouver Center now, please. 133.7. Bye-bye.
123.7. 3.5 hours of entertainment.
Oh, I sing a little, I dance a little. You're welcome.
Yeah, thanks for helping me with the interview as well. I'll keep it around.
Well, I'm glad you're going to make it.
So am I.
That sun is definitely coming up. I thought it was bright out there at 6:30 in the morning. 7:30, wow. What's happening on the TCAS over there? That aircraft behind us is creeping up, I think. Yeah, it's still 30 miles out. How many buttons a pilot has in the cockpit? Yeah. I've actually written 2 answers to very similar questions on that. The most recent one had a photograph of the FCOM for the triple. Was it the 777 one or was it the -8 one? Anyway, I've got the QRH for the 777 right here in front of us. If we did have a sudden need to, you know, look up something random, an ECAS message, I've got the book literally right in front of me. FCOM. Yes, Geo, Melbourne, in Australia, in lockdown. Dash 81. Yep, cool. That's a while back now. That behind me is a Dash 8 poster. Airbuses. Problem is I don't know anybody that flies Airbuses. So that would be the main thing. Actually, I do know someone that flies Airbuses, funnily enough. Haven't chatted to them for a while. At least they used to fly Airbuses. Unfortunately, they used to fly for Tiger, so maybe not anymore.
Air Canada 2292, contact Vancouver Center now, 133.7, tell them your assigned speed.
133.7, and we'll let them know our speed. Thank you so much for the ATC, I really appreciate it. Have a good day.
You're very welcome.
Quick Action Index. What's a fun one? Fire, engine right. 8.2. Let's do 7, 8. There we are. Fire, engine left, auto throttle, arm switch, off, thrust lever, affected side, idle. Confirm engine, fuel control switch, cut off. Reconfirm it is on left side, right side, come down there, engine off. Engine fire switch, confirm, should be up there. Actually it's down here, isn't it?
Control,
those things.
We are now back for hours.
Pull, click. If the engine fire message stays shown, engine fire switch, affected side, rotate to the stop. And hold for 1 second.
118,
Click.
stand by. Finnair 3...
Count to 30.
4, 3, 5. You can go direct.
If after 30 seconds the fire stays shown, rotate to the other stop and hold for 1 second. APU selector start and then on. Click. Transponder mode selector, TA only.
As I recall, you were going as fast as you could, 0.81.
And plan to land at the nearest suitable alternate airport.
I am going to
Bang.
decimal
Edmonton.
82, and this is absolutely the limit.
That's how you do that.
Unless
about
maybe
that
I
fast
could
as
go
well.
faster if I descend to maybe 340.
Apart from that 30 second that we didn't wait.
345.
Do I like Boeing's or Airbuses better? I have a slight preference for
Finnair
Airbus.
3435, descend flight level 360, but you can manage, the airspeed is unrestricted.
From passenger standpoint, they're pretty similar, and I think the 787 is probably the most comfortable thing I've been in the back of.
Air Canada 249, what's your current speed? Mach 77, I hope.
Air Canada 249 A firm, Mach 0.77.
Okay, thank you. Alpaca 55 Lima, contact Vancouver Center now, 134.4. Bye-bye.
34-4 for Alpaca 55 Lima.
Between a 73 and a A320, I like the A320 slightly better. Between
Canada 249, are you able faster?
and a 330. I like the 330 slightly better.
Canada 249.
Between a A350 and a 787, I've never been an A350 before, so I can't tell, but I love the 787, so that might be
Lufthansa 492 Bravo, you can go
there.
direct Yankee with
7.4 compared to an A380, definitely like the 7.4 better. Boeing 777
Canada
and
249, you can increase your
A330,
airspeed.
I think. Oh, they're pretty close to match there.
You're doing 404 knots ground speed.
Triple
The
or
aircraft at
A330?
your 3 o'clock is doing the same. He can't go any faster.
Equal.
You can go as fast as you can and see if you can build some miles in trail.
Roger. We'll try to speed
In fact,
up
I might push the
Okay,
triple slightly ahead of the 330 there. Because the triple's a better freighter by far.
Canada 224, say again your request.
Any chance I can get the copy for about 5?
Oh, certainly. Let me know when you're back.
You know how long I'll be in jet?
224, maybe until 2227.
Oh, where's that? I'm from Canada.
Cool. I still love the 787. Not really a fan of the P3D one, but the real one, yeah, love it. Like it more than the triple. Quite a bit more than triple, actually. The bus 380 I could take or leave, really. I have flown on one between Melbourne and Auckland on Emirates. He's like, yeah, it's a big plane. Big plane, but not an exciting plane. Just big. Calgary is in range. There's Edmonton. We could glide there if we needed to.
Canada 249, we have reached Mark decimal 87. That's account.
Oh, that's excellent. Well, I'm going to hand you off to Vancouver.
Agreed. That said, the
he's going
FS
to be very
Labs
annoyed with me.
A320 is very nice.
But you can let him know that we've been having these conversations.
And the
I'm
Aerosoft
sure
330 is
he'll be
not too
reassured.
bad.
I will make sure to let you know.
Alright, stand by. I'll just arrange
Yeah,
the transfer.
Airbus, we've got two really solid versions. Boeing, of course, we've got PMDG all over it with 7.3s, this thing, and 7.4. Might drop TFDI a note there. You've got 400 to go. We have 468 to go. So you'll be landing
Canadian 383 heavy contact
early in our
Vancouver
descent.
Center 1337.
1337, Canadian 383.
Finnair 3435, Vancouver Center, please, 134.4.
Vancouver Center 134.4, Finnair 3445. Thank you very much for your service. See you next time. Bye bye.
Philippines 118, Edmonton.
Philippines 118, go ahead.
Philippines 118, can you disconnect and reconnect, please? I don't have a complete data tag for you.
Alright, Philippines 118.
Philippine 118, thanks, that solved the problem. Stand by.
Almost midnight. Here it's almost 8 in the morning. Yeah.
Philippines 118, it's not the correct flight plan for, are you Vancouver or Seattle?
Standby. Oh, I think this wrong file span was already filed here. My destination is Vancouver. Should I refile my flight plan, network flight plan?
Absolutely, we can't work with what we have.
Roger, standby.
I woke up at about 10 at night.
For Canada 249, contact Vancouver Center 134.4. Bye-bye.
Over to Vancouver Center 134.4. Thanks for your service and make sure to enjoy a sufficient number of beer after all day.
I will take your recommendation, thank you. Lufthansa 1 Fox Whiskey Heavy, contact Vancouver Center 1337.
Contact 1337, Lufthansa 1 Fox Whiskey, thanks for service, bye-bye.
Yeah, we started the stream at about 10:30, 10:15.
I remember that I pre-filed on the Vatsim, not on the
PM at night.
client. That's why when I refiled my flight plan, it was different. How about now?
All right, looks good now. Contact Vancouver Center 1337. Bye-bye.
1137, thank you so much for your help and congratulations.
Thanks, it's 133, 133.7.
Roger.
You're right. Flight plan from Tokyo.
Canada 249, contact center on Vancouver Center 1344.
Edmonton, Papa for Mike Sierra, back to you.
Thank you.
Indeed. I think I'll sleep and see you guys on Tuesday.
Polar 58, Vancouver Center now, please. 1344.
Monday.
1344, Polar 58. Control Canada 624 back to business.
Air Canada 224, say again, please.
Oh, sorry, I was just notifying you that I was back with you.
Ah, good. All right, thank you. And Finnair 218, reduce to Mach 0.76, please. You'll have to, it's too close to the handoff to Vancouver for me to space it that way, so when you're talking to Vancouver, you can see what's possible. Just your bad luck that you happen to be the three of you bunched up there, 3 in a row.
Oh, he's looking at us. He's looking at those guys that we've been tracking all the way through. Speaking of us, where are we? There we are, coming up on the Rockies. Speaking of the Rockies, I reckon that's them right there. Haha. Some mountains. First good set of hills we've seen since around Baffin Island. I'm just going to visit the men's room one last time, and I'll see you guys in a bit.
Edmonton Canada 9692.
Canada 9692, go ahead.
Canada 9692, we were expecting a handover to Vancouver.
You're right. They're expecting you, 133.7.
133.7 for Canada 9692, thanks, bye-bye.
Papa 4, Mike, Echo, Sierra, contact Vancouver Center, please, 134.4.
134.4, Papa 4, Mike, Echo, Sierra. Thank you so much. Bye-bye. Have a good one.
And we're back. Yeah. Bit of water stuck in that. He says water. Bit of Copeland for you there. That's an unbroken layer of overcast. Undercast, we might call it. Because it's under us. That cloud layer goes all the way down to 2,000 feet, according to this meta.
Cargojet 931 Heavy, contact Vancouver Center, please, 134.4. Bye-bye. Okay, no problem.
Descent checklist, recall.
LM672, contact Vancouver Center, please, 133.7. Bye-bye.
133.7, KLM672. We literally had one transmission to that
Okay, so,
to that guy over a period of like 3 hours.
Information Mike, UNH.
Hello, we're at flight level 380. Bye-bye, contact Vancouver. That was the longest transit ever. Vancouver Centre, KLM 672, flight level 380.
KLM 672, Vancouver Centre, hello, welcome aboard. Ship 442, contact Vancouver Centre now, 134.20, we'll see you later.
Vancouver Center, WestJet 442 with you.
Jet 442, hello. You can contact Vancouver Center now, 134.20.
Taking 11 hours of stream, almost 11 hours.
Correct.
Flight time is still 9 hours 20 minutes, but yeah. Like 10 hours and 40 minutes of stream time. A lot of that was sitting at the gate waiting for pushback. Anyway, the notes, none needed. Order break is set for 2. Landing data has been set. Let's review that now. Approach speed will be 138. That's 30. And approach briefing. Okay, they're running the 8s for the arrival. We're doing the Canic arrival. I'm expecting 8 left. Out of booth, hit VTEV, stave, go pad above 9, Mergus above 7, Obtot above 5, and that's the wrong arrival. Let's get rid of that. This is the right arrival, so booth VTEV stave, same as before, lane 250 knots, Basra, Sebog, Aplex, Vinlo at 3,000 feet, then vectors onto the
118,
RLS.
Vancouver radius information, light current, the altimeter 29907, when ready, descend 17,000.
I'm assuming the RLS will be 8 left. In which case 083 110.55, missed approach altitude is 3,500 into Pit Meadows, and our minimum altitude was 213. That's set 213. If we do need to go around, we enter essentially the RNAV onto a holding pattern right there.
Roger, 299.
Pit Meadows. And then vectors for a second approach. If we happen to land, 8 left. Vacate somewhere around Mach 3, Mach 5.
Charlie Fox, Vancouver Center, hello.
Taxi back in. And we need our edit clip for Where is it? Parking.
Canadian 383 safe speed. Correction, same Mach number.
383.82.
8383, roger. What's the best you can give me?
That's about it, Canadian 383.
Canadian 383, roger. Lufthansa 1 Foxtrot Whiskey, are you still maintaining Mach at 0.80?
Positive, Lufthansa 1 Foxtrot.
Sorry, say again, you cut off for a second.
That's what we want. We don't want the south thing.
Lufthansa 1 Foxtrot Whiskey, just confirm you're still Mach 0.8.
Affirmative, Lufthansa 1 Foxtrot Whiskey.
Lufthansa 1 Foxtrot Whiskey, roger. Actually going to get you to slow down a little bit further. Decimal, maintain a Mach decimal 79.
79, that's for Lufthansa 1 Foxtrot Whiskey.
Air Canada 2292. We're just wondering if you knew the barrow for the minimums for Vancouver.
I can look it up for you if you give me a minute here.
Thanks.
Anyone on apron 4? That's open. We can take it.
Air Canada 452, contact Vancouver, arrival now 128.60 with the win. Air Canada 2292, descend 17,000.
17,000, Air Canada 2292.
KM 2292, the minimums for an ILS approach with the glide slope is at 213 feet barrel.
Roger, 213 for the barrow. Thank you so much.
Qantas 71, descend 10,000.
After 10,000, Qantas 71.
Canada 2292, contact Vancouver, arrival now 128.60 with the
128.60, Chelsea, help it.
Qantas 75, descend 12,000.
I don't want to do down.
Canadian 383, Vancouver Native information, Mike current, the altimeter is 299.7. When ready, descend 17,000 on the ILS approach, 0 left.
I'm ready down to 17,000, ILS approach, 0 left, Canadian 383, down now.
Lufthansa 1 Foxtrot Whiskey, when ready, correction, Vancouver, ATIS information, Mike current, altimeter 299.7, when ready, descend flight level 240.
Lufthansa 1 Foxtrot Whiskey, altimeter 299.7 and descend the flight level 240.
Bit of rain down there.
Roger, and you can expect the ILS approach.
Cloud at 3,100.
ILS approach 08 left.
First there's Mike. 29.9708 left right. 18 Celsius. 360 at 9. It's almost all crosswind. In the wet. Great.
Down to 7 Charlie Foxtrot, thank you, Scanner. 7 to 7 Charlie Foxtrot, at the moment looks like you can find the ILS 08 left.
Vancouver Center, good to hear, 2010, flight level 300.
Center 207, Vancouver Center, hello, welcome on board. Air Canada 207, climb flight level 380.
Flight 380, Air Canada 207.
Can 207 actually going to amend that climb flight level 370, that'll be your final.
Further climb 370 for final 207.
Vancouver Center, good day, Air Center 371, flight level 380.
Hello, Annapollo.
Transit 371, Vancouver Center, hello, welcome aboard.
You're with Vancouver already, so probably about an hour. A little less than an hour till touchdown. Estimated touchdown time 48. Current time 09. 40 minutes.
Qantas 71, contact Vancouver, arrival now 128.60.
128.60, Qantas 71, thanks agency, see you.
Qantas 75, contact Vancouver, arrival now as well, 128.60, we'll see you. Guns 1 Foxtrot Whiskey, descend 17,000.
Descend 17,000, Lufthansa 1 Foxtrot Whiskey.
Air Canada 9652, Vancouver radius information, Mike current, the altimeter is 299.7, when ready, descend flight level 240, you can plan the ILS approach to 08 left, Vancouver today.
Expect ILS 08 left information, Mike, altimeter 299.7 and descend flight level 2404, Air Canada 9652.
Again, 247 with you through 310 347.
Air Canada 247, Vancouver Center, hello, welcome aboard.
Just looking at the Cessna Citation XLS crash at Robinson Field. I'll have to read that later.
Philippine 118 at 70,000.
Philippine 118, Roger, just waiting for term. Oh, there it is. You can contact Vancouver arrival now, 128.60.
128.60, Philippine 118. Thank you, yeah.
Canadian 383, contact Vancouver arrival now, 128.60. We'll see you later.
128.60, Canadian 383.
2860 is ready. Also checking the tower.
Guns 1 Foxtrot Whiskey, maintain 270 knots or greater.
Maintain 27 knots or greater, Lufthansa 1 Foxtrot Whiskey.
'87.
Air Canada 9652, maintain 270 knots or less indicated.
Maintain 270 knots or less.
2715. Ah, 217.
Lufthansa 1 Foxtrot Whiskey, contact Vancouver arrival now, 128.60, check in with your speed.
128.
Alright, we're pretty much ready for our descent.
1 Foxtrot Whiskey, bye-bye. Thanks for ATC.
Air Canada 9652, descend flight level 180.
Descent flight level 180, Air Canada 9652.
See you, Aaron. Have a good one. I have to think about when I'll be doing my next Round Australia stream. I'd have to do one in the morning at some point. Don't know which morning, maybe Thursday. Finally, Edmonton is less busy. Where are we at? Here somewhere.
Air
There we are.
Canada 9652, contact Vancouver arrival 128.60, check in with your speed.
Arrival 128.6 for Canada 9652, thanks for service and have a great day again. Bye bye.
Slowly reeling that top of the descent in. What's our arrival time? It's just before the hour, isn't it? It's 22:48. Stick that in.
KLM234, Vancouver Center, hello, squawk ahead.
Going to re-pick up our forecast for descent. Let's check some of these numbers. 61, 51, 40.
Thanks, share identified, flight level 3, 014.
61, 51, 40. Ah, still the same. Oh no, that's changed. 89, 92, 58. Yeah, glad we grabbed that forecast update. It apparently changed in the last 9 hours. Who would have thought? That may change our arrival as well. Yes, it does. It makes it worse. 2 minutes slower. What speed are we doing on the way down? 288. Let's make it 300. Gained one of those minutes back.
KLM234, same Mach number.
Gallon 234, maintaining Mach decimal 83.
Air Transat 371, makes the center, same Mach number. Air Transat 371, Vancouver Center.
371, go ahead.
Transat 371, same Mach number.
Mach decimal 82, Transat 371.
Transat 371, roger, maintain Mach decimal 82 or less.
Roger, maintain 82 or less, Transat.
Vancouver Center, hello. This is Air Canada 7015 Heavy. We're just coming into airspace at flight level 360.
Air Canada 7015, Vancouver Center, hello. Welcome aboard. KLM 234, maintain Mach decimal 83 or greater.
Okay, we'll start setting up KLM 234, and are we estimating descent in about about 60 miles or so, or are we going to wait a little bit later than that?
That's fine. If you need your descent before I give it to you, just give me a call.
Alright, sir, we'll call you back.
KLM 672 Vancouver, ATIS information, Mike current, the altimeter at Vancouver's 29907. When ready, descend flight, correction 17,000. You can fly on the ILS, they're waiting for that.
Expecting ILS 8 left, and when ready down to flight level, so again, down to 17,000 on QNH, KLM 672. Vancouver is November 3000. That is set.
Canada 24, Vancouver Center, hello.
Airport information November 2200 Zulu. West 010 at 7. Visibility 15. Rain. 2,000 at 3,200. Ceiling 5,900 overhead. Temperature 16. 2.14. Altimeter 3000. The IFR approach is ILS or AirNav runway 8 left and AirNav runway 8 right. Departure is runway 8 right. Simultaneous parallel approaches in use. PTC avail on request. All visual approach is not authorized. All deliberation in effect. All aircraft squawk mode Charlie while on taxiways and runways. Advise controller of preferred gate once vacated off the runway. Advise on initial contact. You'll have information November.
Preferred gate, eh? Let's go to 49. 50.
Sounds of 7, Charlie Foxtrot. Vancouver information November, current altimeter to 7. When ready, descend 17,000.
Continue approach your number 1.
Number 1, okay.
Information to Mike, destination.
Striking now seatbelt signs. Done.
Charlie Foxtrot, you find the island.
Ladies and gentlemen, Captain speaking from the flight deck. We'll be going to descent into Vancouver at this stage, and we'll be doing seatbelt arriving there in about 20 to 30 minutes. In preparation for landing, seatbelt signs have been turned on. Under our sight, you return to your seats and ensure your seatbelts are fastened. We hope you've enjoyed flying with us on the KLM to Boeing 777-200ER and have a very pleasant stay in Canada. Looking at the weather down in Vancouver at the moment, we have a temperature of 18 degrees Celsius and a little bit of passing rain. Once again, thanks for flying with us, and I hope you have a very pleasant stay in Vancouver. Cabin crew, please prepare the aircraft for the hour.
N207, roger. Maintain Mach decimal 80 or less.
Transit 371, request descent about 20 miles.
Transit 371, roger. When ready, correction, making radius information November correct. The altimeter is 3000. When ready, descend flight level 240.
When ready, descend flight level 240, information November on board, altimeter 3000. Transit 371.
Some cold air conditioning. Don't worry, we're about to come into Canada. It's plenty cold enough. Look at that. Look at those mountains there. It's a random hole in the cloud with mountains.
LM234, Vancouver radius information November current. The altimeter 3000. When ready, descend, or correction, descend 17,000.
Okay, we have information November on board, sir, and we'll send 17,000 when ready to come on.
Out of the fall.
KLM234, you plan the ILS stairway to the left today.
Okay,
Dad's day, eh?
KLM234.
Transit 371, I can't remember if I told you, but you can also expect the ILS stairway.
That's not blocked, but I think you told me to expect 8 left, transit 371.
Transit 371, that's correct.
Not sure 8 left.
The other station calling Vancouver Center, go ahead.
Yeah, Quaker 23 Heavy, sorry about the step on 340, we'll check it.
Quaker 23 Heavy, no problem, welcome aboard.
That's some spectacular scenery.
Local 143, Vancouver Center, hello, welcome aboard.
Information is November. Altimeters.
Scanner 207, going to get your speed a little bit further, maintain Mach decimal 78 or less.
Other cross, Good to have you back.
KLM 672, contact Vancouver, arrival now 128.60. We'll see you later.
128.60, KLM 672.
Right away now to heading 110. You may be able to reach reception time.
Yeah, turning 110 now.
Sounds 1 Foxtrot Whiskey, turn left heading 110.
Turn left heading 110, Lufthansa 110.
Vancouver approach, KLM 672, 17,000, information at November.
KLM 672, Vancouver arrival, hello, runway 08 left, altimeter 3000, descend 12000.
Descend 12000, 08 left, KLM 672.
Jet 1523, report established on the island.
8 left is confirmed.
Sounds at 1 Foxtrot Whiskey, cleared the ILS, runway 08 left approach.
Cleared ILS, 08 left approach, Lufthansa 1 Foxtrot.
Alpaca 55 Lima, descend 3000.
Down to 3000 now, Alpaca 55 Lima.
Air Canada 9652, descend 4000.
Vancouver, WestJet 15.
WestJet 1523, that was you calling established, thank you.
April.
WestJet 1523, contact the tower now, 118.7, have a good landing, see ya.
187 for WestJet 15.
Good luck, JFS. Enjoy our landing. We're just in the mark at the moment, so I'm going to go ahead and seat the crew nice and early.
Lima, speed 210 or less, turn left heading 170.
Left heading 170, speed is less than 210, Alpaca 55 Lima.
Polar 58 still at 13,000.
Polar 58, roger, descend 1000 for now.
1000.
Cabin crew, please be set up for landing.
Finnair 3435, confirm you're descending 10,000.
Yes, I
Touch of the throttle.
Well, but autopilot decided to hold it to 1000, so descending now to 1
Lights.
54, 55.
Lufthansa 1 Foxtrot Whiskey, get through the localizer, turn left heading 070, re-intercept the ILS runway 08 left localizer.
Turn left heading 0704 ILS.
Alpaca 55 Lima, turn left heading 100.
Left 100, Alpaca 55 Lima. We are cleared to intercept localizer.
Alpaca 55 Lima, affirmative, cleared the ILS runway 08 left approach.
Cleared for the ILS 08 left approach, Alpaca 55 Lima.
Air Canada 9652, speed 200 or less, turn left heading 170.
Left 170, speed 200.
Speed right.
Not have the localization tomorrow.
Canada 9652, understand, you can expect vectors until you get closer.
Or you can direct us MCAN, what's that if you
Canada 9652, proceed direct MCAN.
Direct MCAN.
Unit 3435, descend 8000.
Descend 8000, signal 455.
Polar 58, descend 9000. Polar 58, descend 9000.
Say again, Polar 58?
Polar 58, descend 9000.
9000, Polar 58.
Bit of turbulence here.
Sounds at 1 Foxtrot Whiskey, you established on the ILS?
Affirmative, Lufthansa 1 Foxtrot.
Thank you. Polar 1 Foxtrot Whiskey, contact the tower, 118.7 CM.
118.7 CM, so from the 1 from
Indeed. Unless we need it.
Packer 55 Lima cleared the ILS runway 08 left approach.
Which we probably won't.
Already?
Not for this landing.
Yep, we were already cleared for the 18 left ILS, South Packer 55 Lima, but thanks for it again anyway.
You're welcome. Just keep your speed up. 160 or better until Bexham. If you can give me a little bit faster between now and Bexham, that would help as well.
160 until Bexham. We're currently doing about 204 out Packer 55 Lima.
KLM 672 at 12,000.
Okay, KLM 672, descend 9,000 for now.
9,000, KLM 672. 9,000 set.
Sounds 1 Foxtrot Whiskey, contact the tower 1187. Alpaca 55 Lima, contact the tower 118.7 CM.
Tower on 18.7, Alpaca 55 Lima, see ya.
For Canada 9652, cleared the ILS runway 08 left approach, MCAM transition.
Cleared ILS 08 left, MCAM transition for Canada 9652.
Delta 3489ers, speed 180 or less, turn right heading 350.
Slowing to 180 and turning left to 350, Delta 3049.
So that's right 350, turn right heading 350, also descend 5,000.
Right 350, descend to 5,000, Delta 3049.
Thank you.
Vancouver arrival, I'm from my head here, passing, 13,000 and would like trite.
Papa 4 Mike Echo Sierra, Vancouver arrival, runway 8 left, 8 right is on request, altimeter 3000, descend 1,000.
Alright, so 1,000 and is trite. Papa 4 Mike Sierra.
And approach Polar 5-8, relative to request stay right of Final.
Delta 3489 and turn right, heading 080.
As 10,000, sterile cockpit.
Right 080, Delta 3049.
Delta 3489, are you able to direct MCAM?
Yes, I'll go direct MCAM.
Delta 3489, thanks, that helps. Proceed direct MCAM, cleared the ILS runway 08 left approach, MCAM transition.
Roger that. Delta 3049.
Canada 9652, are you established?
We are established. On the locator MCAM transition to left Canada 9652.
Canada 9652, that helps, thanks. Contact the tower 118.7 CM.
Tower 118.74, Canada 9652, thanks, bye-bye.
Lufthansa 7 Charlie Foxtrot Heavy, Vancouver arrival, good afternoon. Runway 08 left, descend 10,000, altimeter 3000.
08 left, altimeter 3000 and 110.
KLM 672, descend 8,000.
9,000, KLM 672.
Linear 3435, descend 5,000.
8,000 set.
Descend 5,000, 3435.
Canada 249, descend 4,000, turn left heading 170.
Down to 4,000 and turning left 170, Canada 249.
Captain said.
Approach. Good afternoon and hello again. Westjet 1523 on the missile approach heading 26.
Westjet 1523, roger. Expect the vectors for the ILS 8 left. Fly heading. Flight present heading for now and 3,000 is fine.
3,000 present heading.
Delta 3489 established.
No, I have no localizer.
Canada 249, turn left heading 110.
Left 110, Air Canada 219.
Delta 3489, descend 3000.
Data 3000.
And we want some flaps out.
Vancouver arrival, transit 371, maintaining 260 knots and flight level 180.
That's 371 heavy, Vancouver arrival, runway 08 left, altimeter 3000, descend. Oh, you know what, you're going to have to stay at 180 for now.
Maintain 180 and speed left. Transit 371.
KLM 234 heavy, Vancouver arrival, you're on frequency. Yes sir, advance that chimed in before me, was about to call you. Maintaining 170 to 90 knots, shortly. Thank you, KLM 234, runway 08 left, altimeter 3000, descend 13,000, 13,000. 13,000, KLM 234, altimeter. Transit 371, descend 14,000.
Descend 14,000, transit 371.
Delta 3489, contact tower 118.7.
Wind tower 118.7, Delta 3489.
I assume you're established?
Just happened, yes, Delta 3489.
Thank you. Air Canada 249er, turn left, heading 060, intercept the runway 08 left localizer.
Turning left 060 and intercepting localizer 08 left, Air Canada 249.
Thank you. Finnair 3435, turn left heading 170, descend 4000.
Left 170, descend 4000. Finnair 3435.
Cargo jet 931, Vancouver arrival, runway 08 left, altimeter 3000, descend 11,000. We'll see.
Approach Polar 58, we're still at 9,000, just want to make sure you don't forget about us.
Roger. KLM 674, descend 4,000.
Descend 4,000, KLM 674.
672, 4,000.
Descend 4,000, KLM 672.
Thank you.
That's right.
Finnair
674.
continue
A, that's not my call sign, but B, there's never been a 674 this entire trip.
Continue to turn left 100, Finnair 3435.
Approach G'day, Finnair 218, QB with you 130.
Polar 58, descend 5,000. Polar 58, descend 5,000.
5,000, Polar 58.
Finnair 3435, on that heading, intercept the ILS, runway 08 left. Intercept the localizer for runway 08 left, report established.
On heading, intercept localizer 08 left, report established. Finnair 3435.
Air Canada 249, report established on the localizer.
We are established localizer 08 left, Air Canada 249.
Thank you, Air Canada 249, clear the ILS, runway 08 left approach.
Cleared ILS approach 08 left, Air Canada 249.
Thank you, Air Canada 249, contact tower 118.700.
118.7, thanks for your service, Air Canada 249.
Finnair 218, Vancouver arrival, runway 08 left, altimeter 3000, descend 11,000.
Sitting 11,000, expecting a lift up to 3000. Finnair 218.
Papa 4 Mike Echo Sierra, descend 8,000.
8,000, Papa 4 Mike Echo Sierra.
Lift on to 7.
Let's go, flaps 5, speed check.
Charlie Foxtrot, descend 9,000.
Yeah, 9,000.
KLM 672, turn left heading 170.
Left heading 170, just say again the altitude, KLM 672.
3,000.
3,000, KLM 672.
Polar 58, descend 4,000.
4,000, Polar 5.
Jet 1523, turn right 20 degrees.
Right 20 degrees.
Going down's what we want.
931, descend 9,000.
The sooner it goes down, the sooner we get to go and go out.
KLM 234, descend 10,000.
10,000, kill 234.
Transat 37, descend 11,000.
1,000, transit.
Matthew's throwing the bingo out. 210.
Pinot 3435, are you established on the ILS?
Negative, 3435.
KLM 672, turn left heading 090.
Heading 090, KLM 672.
Pinot 345, turn left heading 070. And you're cleared for the ILS from zero right left approach.
West 070, cleared ILS 08 left, Finnair 3435.
Polar 58, turn left heading 170.
Left 170, Polar 58.
I'm seeing massive rain shower. Pretty
Good
much
evening.
parked
Thank you
right
for
over
approach.
the
Out of 12,000.
just for the
wind
weather.
information, November.
So things could get interesting here.
Alpha Hotel Delta, runway 08 left, altimeter 3000, descend 10,000.
The 08 left, descend 10,000.
Trend hasn't been down, it's been up.
Finnair 3435.
We might be on the plateau.
Pinot 3435, thanks.
Or it just might be the weekend.
Tower 11.7 CS, Finnair 3435.
KLM 672, cleared the ILS runway 08 left approach. Are you established?
Good ILS 08 left, and we're established. 672.
Polar 58, speed 190 or less.
190,
Clear the approach.
Canada 207, descend 12,000. Air Canada 207, Vancouver.
Two cases. That would have been nice.
Papa 4, Mike Echo Sierra, descend 5,000.
5,000, Papa 4, Mike Echo Sierra.
Polar 58, turn left heading 090.
left 090.
Clear the approach red set.
Vancouver, Lufthansa 492 heavy.
Lufthansa 492, Bravo Heavy, Vancouver arrival, runway 08 left, altimeter 3000, descend 11,000.
Altimeter 3000, runway 8 left, descend 11,000, Lufthansa, 492, Bravo Heavy.
Thank you, this is Russia 15. Am I getting transferred of this tonight and from now?
Yeah. You're going to be fine. I'm going to be turning you pretty quick here.
Roger, Russia
458,
15.
fly heading 070, cleared the ILS runway 08 left approach.
070 to establish Polar 58.
Pushback 1523, turn right heading 350.
05 Sierra Tango at 12,000, just beyond egress.
WestJet 1523, turn right heading 350.
350, Russia 15.
Yep, that's a bunch of red weather ahead.
05 Sierra Tango, Vancouver arrival, runway 08 left, altimeter 3000.
08 left, 05 Sierra Tango.
We don't deploy the windscreen wipers until below 200 knots.
08 left approach, report established.
Ideally 190.
ILS 08 left, and we'll report established. We haven't received the signal yet.
Okay, stay on that heading for another 6 miles. If you don't get the ILS, let me know.
There's the rain.
KLM 672, are you established on the ILS?
KLM 670, Rayfam.
KLM 672, heavy thanks. Contact the tower 118.7 CM.
118.7, KLM 672. Vancouver Tower, KLM 672, established 8 left.
KLM 672, Vancouver Tower, good afternoon, continue your approach to number 3.
KLM 672, number 3. Gonna say good luck, both of you. We're all counting on you.
Air Canada 249, you can head over to Vancouver ground now, 121.7. Have a good night.
121.7, thanks for the service, have a good night. Air Canada 249.
And Finland 3435, the Vancouver winds are currently 020 at 11. You are clear to land runway 08 left.
08 left, clear to land, Finland 3435.
Let's try at 170. Speed 170, gear down. And we'll grab those wipers, thanks. Maybe even go to maximum.
Tower Polar 5-8.
Polar 5-8, Vancouver Tower, hello.
20 mile final, 08 left.
Polar 5-8, roger. Continue your approach to number 3.
Flaps 15, check. Check, flaps 20. Checklist. Show and landing gear down, 3 green, speed breakers on, just running on flaps. Bit of stutters going on there.
Finnair 3435, you can contact Vancouver ground now, 121.7, hold back.
Ground 121.7, Finnair 3435, thank you.
KLM 672, the Vancouver winds are 030 at 11. You are clear to land runway 08 left.
08 left, clear to land, KLM 672. Clear to land, past the 5. Speed 160 for now. Just going to take it to the flap deployment speed 150. Set. Check, full flaps. That's a correct runway. Full flaps and landing checklist complete. Aircraft.
Approaching minimums.
Stable. Continue. On Pebby.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10. 5.
Ah, I lost LRM. Nobody wins.
4 Mike Echo Sierra, Vancouver Tower. You said you're on 8, right?
8 right now, running 3.
Papa 4 Mike Echo Sierra, the Vancouver winds are currently 020 at 11. You are clear to land runway 08, right?
Clear to land 08, right. Papa 4 Mike Echo Sierra.
And KLM.
Good afternoon. Hello again, WestJet 1523. 15 miles from Australia.
WestJet 1523, Vancouver Tower, welcome back. You are number 3.
Number 3, WestJet 1523.
And KLM 672, you can contact Vancouver ground now 121.7, so like.
1.7, KLM 672. Vancouver ground, KLM 672, vacated 8 left, looking big 850.
KLM 672, welcome to Vancouver, taxi gate 75 via Sierra and Apron.
Via 75 via Sierra and Apron, KLM 672. So where are we now? Where's Sierra? Where's 75 anyway? Oh, way up there. Okay, cool. That's Sierra. We're Mike. Cool. Straight ahead. Those are pretty soaked. We'll get rid of the radar, get rid of the clock, and start that AP going. Flaps. Ah, damn it.
Ground EPS 489 on show to 08 right.
That's here or
That's
there.
port now, contact tower 118.7 today. Tower
Just
has
to get myself oriented. Where are we? That's Sierra, that's Tango. So we're there, and we're going into 75, so it is that direction. Cool. There it is. I see him. It's like a flood down there at the moment, man. It's intense. Directors are off.
Vancouver ground, Polar 58.
Polar 58 Heavy, Vancouver ground, good afternoon. Long taxi for your taxi, Mike Victor Hotel Delta to cargo apron.
What is the cargo apron labeled as, by the way?
Yeah, south, just short of 26 left.
Right up.
But actually you can taxi to the, we have a north temporary cargo parking. If you taxi left on Juliet, and you have a gate there, right up Juliet.
No, we're going to the south cargo, because that's why we requested 08 right, but we didn't get it.
Oh, okay, right.
Is this one of these automatic ones, or is it some dude getting wet in a raincoat? I think it's some dude getting wet in a raincoat, isn't it? No, it's an automatic one. Cool. Lucky them. Not so lucky for one of these baggage handlers. They're going to be getting wet. Yeah, landing was good, but landing rate monitor failed to work, so we didn't get to see what the touchdown rate was, I'm afraid. A little bit left, right, sorry. Out there. Stopped. Parking brake set. APU's on the bus, and that means we can shut it down. Parking brake is set, hydraulics and fuel pumps. Shutdown checklist complete. And ADRU is off. That's a clock, 9 hours 42. Cabin crew dishandles. That's sideways rain. Gotta love kids kicking the back of seats. Definitely don't have that many people on. 155. COVID loads. Let's get these doors open, eh? And emergency lights disarmed. Cool, and let's get on to ACARS as well. Data link is good to go. There we go. First passenger getting off now. Let's see if this thing works. No. Oh, maybe. Yes. I think that's looking at the wrong door, but anyway. Oh, there we go. We can just see a couple of people walking past on the other side, up in there. At least they're dry. Not sure about their bags, but whatever. Alrighty, Vancouver. As a WestJet 737 pops across the front of a Lufthansa cargo. As we unload all of our cargo into the wet. Bit of sideways rain, never hurt anyone. We are going to shut down the APU, don't need that anymore. Just going to pick on ground power, pop these things off. That's everything, and I'll drop the battery as well. All the checklists are complete. We'll reset it. And we're done. As we watch the last of our passengers sneak through the door there. Bye bye. I hope these guys enjoyed their flight across Canada. Anyway, that has been quite a successful cross Antarctica. Nice to take the Boeing 777 out once in a while. We could have taken the A330 out, but you know, the 777 needs some love as well. Anyhow, that's Sunday. I guess I'll see you guys next for Moncton Monday, because I don't get to do milk runs anymore. Until then, I have been Ms. Glavier, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye for now.